But hello, GM, GGM. Hello, welcome back to Elden Ring. Welcome back to my stream. It feels as though it's been forever. Hey Mayo, you have important things you can't get out of doing tomorrow. You can only look. Oh, of course, that's fine. You silly goose. It's absolutely fine. No worries. Get some rest, my dude. I mean, obviously, I did not get rest. I mean, I'm late. Let's get something straight. I am fucking late. And that's I'm sorry. I did set an alarm, and I did wake up for it. Believe you me. But then I went to the loo, and then I went back to bed, and then I was like, ugh. I slept again. It's a miracle that I'm going to be real with you, and I'm going to say that it's a miracle that I was only late for like an hour and a half, because holy shit. But hey, I got 3 hours of sleep. That's more than enough. Hello, just a guy. Hello. Oh. Right, I have to relearn how to do Elden Ring stuff. I've just been playing my farming sims this entire time. Also, all of you got... Wait, Domo, you got your 2 wisdom teeth removed last Friday? One impacted and both biting issue? Oh my god. We manifested it into existence because we were talking about wisdom teeth like, what, a few streams ago. Bruh, are you okay? Is it all good? Are you all good? Did you have the weekend? Were you able to recover over the weekend? Are you able to eat anything right now? Or is it just like soft foods and soup? Also, by the way, hello. This is Aki New Fit. There are a couple of things that happened when I ended stream last time. I did, because I had a lot of things that I had to do off stream. Like, I had to go... Oh god, I've forgotten everything now. There were like areas that I had to go back to get treasure and whatnot. I remember I had to get a scarab because I was at Redmane Castle, and then there was a scarab, and I was like, I'll come back for you, and I did. Stuff like that. Anyway, I also went around to all the merchants and bought out some of their stuff. Not everything, but like the notes. I went and bought the notes, etc, etc. I found this fit, which I quite like, but also I don't know, I need something for the head. I don't like the OG head helmet that came with it, but anyway. Dentist fucked you up good too last Friday? No. Also you, Mayo. God. Oh. Are you also not able to eat food right now? But... God damn. Good luck with that. It hurt like hell when they took yours out just to... Oh, God. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I never want to experience having a tooth extracted and... Hello, Emily. Hello. How are you? Welcome back to the land of the free. Oh, God. Oh god, my nose is stuffy since it's always like this when I wake up. I always have a stuffy nose after I've woken up. Wait, what did I get? Right, so I have got these things. I have notes. I have some notes. New notes. Because I went and bought them. I also bought the astrologer fit. It looks a bit... I quite like it. It looks a bit okay. But yeah. Oh no. You stayed up too late last night watching Sunny. Oh no. Yes. Yes. The pipeline is real. That's good. I'm happy that it was his birthday. Yeah, the entire day yesterday. Like literally I woke up because I had my alarms set and then I stayed up pretty late the other day as well. And so when I woke up yesterday, it was literally just to start watching his stream. And then he basically streamed for the entire day. There was like an interim in the middle, which was enough time for me to do my shit, like, you know, actually eat and stuff like that. But hey. But yeah. Very... Heart is full, sunny love. Very happy. You always you're the same. Oh, thank you, Mayo. You fell asleep during his karaoke. You know what? I was I was raising my eyebrow up. I was like, bruh, you said you were gonna do a comfy, like a chill, comfy karaoke. This is far from comfy and chill. It's so bloody high energy. But yeah, I was very happy with it. The man will never take a compliment, and the man will never just allow good things to be said about him. But honestly, if you, because he's always done a birthday karaoke. Yesterday was his 4th birthday officially. And he's always done a birthday karaoke. And if honestly, if you look back from his very start, like very first karaoke, and see or listen to the one that was last night, you can definitely immediately see the improvement. Like, I'm telling you right now, when Sunny first started doing karaoke, he could physically not do a falsetto, stuff like that. Now he's like he would force a high note, like just using his normal range because he can't go that high. But now, bro can like go into falsettos like it's nobody's business. Ugh. Also, yes. Don't judge me for being a stan. He's so good. Yeah. Man, he just want to like sit him down and then like shake him, and it's like, accept the compliment, man, accept it, accept it. Says the person who can't also take compliments, but you know, that's a different matter altogether. But yeah, you're the same, just the guy always sick when you wake up. Yeah. So if I'm all nasally, you can blame that, okay? Surgery was all right, other than having a sensitive gag reflex. Oh, and had bone cut, which you think was the pain that you felt. No, accept the compliment. That's right. Hey, I'm about to impregnate. Actually, no, you're currently pregnant, Ant. Hello, also hi. Wait. Sorry, context. All of you are currently pregnant. Well, okay, no, sorry. It's just Ant, because he's gonna give me my final cow. Look. I remember last stream, I was like asking, oh, do you guys want to be, like, some of my names, like, do you guys want to, you know, contribute your name to being my farm animal? And yay, I finally got everyone. There's Zero, he's a cow. Eric, he wanted to be a sheep, but I realized I don't actually have space for sheep. So Eric is now a goat. Which I thought was appropriate. Mayo is a buffalo. Emily is a pink rabbit. Now, I have one more space for one last cow, and the one who's gonna give it to me is Ant. Hey, perfect. Actually, there's Zero. You're the one that's in the roster for the for the final name. You're gonna be the youngest, the babiest, because you're a baby girl. Yeah. Negi's a goat, a horny goat. God, who else? We got Ritsuki, who's like a grey rabbit. Can I be a crow that comes and eats your crops? Well, la-di-di, I don't have crops on my current farm. It's all in a magical place now. That's season controlled, so you can't touch them. Heh. Mayo the Juggalo? Ooh, okay. No, it's because I've been busy playing my farming sims, and it's taken over my life. I have a checklist. I have Google Sheets. Oh. I thought going back into Pioneers of Olive Town would mean, it's just gonna be a nice relaxing time. Yeah, nah. I don't know why I do this to myself. I always know when it comes to farming sims, when it comes to sims, like simulator games in general, I become a fucking demon with how min-maxy I get. Astoria Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town. That's the name of the game. Oh wait, I was gonna sing the Guilty Gear song, but that's Smell of the Game. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Who else do we have? We have Ghost. He's a brown cow. I think Ghost is the only one. Ghost PS4 was the only one that I had to breed again, just because. So in Pioneers of Olive Town, the way you get the highest level, the highest star, the highest star products or produce from animals is if, like, especially with the milk. So it's particularly with the milk, because the fur, the wool from the rabbits and from the sheep, they are not starred, like they don't have a star level. So you can just buy absolutely new animals and they'll give you the same produce. There's a slight chance, the thing is, there's a slight chance of an animal giving you a plus, but honestly, it's not that important, honestly. Like, save it when you can, but you don't need to really focus on it. Now, the cows and the goats, okay, so they provide milk, okay? Okay? I am so confused. Don't worry, I'm just ranting. You don't have to think about this. So, you know what? Maybe it's just, like, easier if I show you. Give me a second, chat. You know what? This is a variety stream. Okay, don't worry, don't stress. Don't worry, don't stress. Okay. If only Arky min-max like this in games that mattered. No. How dare you? Oh, I'm still playing. So, that's how you know. So, the reason why I don't have sleep, because like after Sunny stream, technically would have been the perfect time to sleep, to get the start to the stream. Yeah, nah, I spent time doing two things, and that was watching Snowpiercer. I'm now at season 2. Season 2. By the way, when I see Dare, I'm gonna fucking come for him, because bro did not warn me that there's a bovine. Like, I needed a trigger warning. They killed cows in that show, okay? It was an extinction event. They killed cows. Do you know how sad I was? Fuck off. Snowpiercer, the show with, what's her name? Jennifer Connelly? And God, what's his name? I forgot the name of the actor. I know him best as Lafayette from Hamilton, the OG cast of Hamilton. You've only seen the movie? With Chris Evans, I also only have seen the movie with Chris Evans. But Der Connoisseur was like highly recommending the show. And I've been eyeing the show as well. So see, I'm almost, I just need, okay. I've also, hey Cry. Technically, I've already done everything. I have all the fish. I've submitted all the fish in the museum, so that's 100%. This is gonna get done in no time. But anyway, the cooking, because there are cooking quests, I've also completed that, so I'm happy with that. Now, here's the thing. Eventually I will need you guys' help because I need to figure out who to marry. It's gonna be now maxing fishing. Because here's the thing, you need bait. You need guardian bait to max it out, because otherwise it's gonna take a long time. And I have other things to do now that I've finished cooking, because cooking was more important than fishing. Oh, you thought I was talking about fictional? Anyway, where am I? This isn't it. Oh, I was redecorating my house, yes. Also, see, I had to... Where's fucking Sunny? I had to... Wait. I had to get a new dog so that I could name it Sunny. Look. Sunny! Okay, now, fair dues, I'm still in the middle of renovating my farm, okay? So don't come for me. My farm is absolute shit right now. Like, eventually I will have this, like, a nice patio thing. I need to keep all my chests over this side. This is, for those who don't know, by the way, Pioneers of Olivetown is basically a maker game. Like, they have these things, they're called makers, and they make, like, this one you put wool in, and then it gives you giant yarn, and then you put the giant yarn into this so that it gives you cloth. I hate it. Everyone hated this because the makers themselves take up so much space on your farm. It is insane. Yes, slot machines on the farm. It is awful. It is awful. Anyway, also I'm slowly going to redecorate it. Like, look, I've started planting trees. These are coconuts, and then these are banana. Anyway, I need to figure out the layout in my mind, because look at this shit. You can't just place everything. Like, you can't place everything where you want. Like, there are restrictions, and so I need to... I have a layout, like a grid layout on Excel. And I need to figure out how I want to place things, like fences, and then also the roads. Now, here's the problem. Even, like, you can't just leave it alone, because things start growing. You'll see in the next bit. Again, I've redecorated. Right, I'm in the middle of redecorating. Look at this shit. It becomes a fucking forest immediately if you do not like take care of it. All these farmers getting into business because they love automation. Yeah. So this is Peri Peri chicken. Okay, Blanc because he's, you know, he's white. See, so there's Colonel, he's the leader of the chickens. This is Nando's. Pio, because that's what the chickens say in Japan, because, you know, and then this Peri Peri chicken. I don't know why I put Claire. Look, okay. Curry, because chicken curry is my favorite. Look. Don't ask for my naming, why I name things the way I name them. This is why I needed chat's help, okay? So, here are all the, okay, llamas and sheep. If you, okay, by the way, just before before I show you the list, I asked this in the last stream, okay? So there is an order. There isn't like... There was an order that I needed to follow. If you didn't submit your name for the... If you didn't submit your name in, then obviously you're not gonna be here, okay? What the Sigma is this game? Shut up! So we have Wanda. And look, this is Eric. Aw. And Cosmo and then Negi. Okay, these are Mocha, Brownie, and Fudge. Don't come for me, okay? Lazy ass goat. Hey. And then there's Odi. She wanted to be an alpaca. And then, see, here's the thing. Dare also put his name in the hat. But the thing is, it's a bit weird if I just put Dare, okay? So I was like, okay, what can I... What? So his name has become Sir. Dare. Okay. Let's look. That's Wanda. Hey, Eric's jumping around. Hey. Get pet. And then wait. Okay. I have receipts, bruh. Wait. Oh right, Palia finally got it downloaded. Wait. Trying to see. Who was it? Which was it? Zeryl's pregnant. So, yay. Wait, which one? This is Pioneers of Olive Town. And then Zeryl was pregnant. And then Mayo, here's Mayo as a baby. Mayo did not get pregnant because he was the last of his kind. Unfortunately. His aunt is a baby. All these pictures. Shut the fuck up. Also, I'm thinking of marrying Rhaegar. This is Rhaegar. It's a bit... I don't know. This is Jack. This is Iori. What the fuck? Mayu died? No! Wait. Something is happening in Elden Ring. My controller is going crazy. I can't check. If I'm dead, you know what happened. To real, your line ends with you. No! Oh, this is bubblegum. I'm not joking. Shit, my controller is like moving around. Home. Oh no, they've fallen asleep. This is Floof and Fulgur. Anyway, Mary because she's a little lamb, and then Tallulah. There's Tim from chat. Here's Emily. Look how cute she is. She's not pregnant. And then Ritsuki. Wait, you're the final one, Death. Zero. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking name you. You're just gonna be Death, okay? Which is apt for the final cow. Can you eat these animals? That's crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, see, there's a regular Betsy. Wait, where's Mayo? That's Billy. Oh, look, and there you are. Look how cute you are sleeping. Oh. Elusive. There's Elusive. Look, it's Mayo. Oh. Definitely not pregnant. See? There you go. Ant is pregnant. And then I will have the final one. Can't even recognize Mayo. Damn. You've got twins. Zeryl and Stems. Ghost and then Elusive. Then Mayo. I may do one more. I don't know. I'm thinking of... Like, technically, I don't need to do any more. In the sense that, I've gotten all the high quality shit. When am I due? Just to make arrangements at work. In 1 week. You're due in 1 week. So, take the next week off, okay? It's a big Betsy. What are you doing? You're not a Betsy. You're a goat. Look, this is you. Wait, you're streaming right now. What are you doing here? Hey, Negi. What animals are there to be? Well, technically, there are alpacas. There you are. Look at you. Negi the goat. The horny goat. And I say, like, I do need that, like, modifier that, I need that descriptor because otherwise, like, this one is Eric and he's, like, not a horny goat. He's just a regular. Okay? You want to be a goat? Okay, well... Okay, fine. Wait. Because here's the thing. Where are you? Because you didn't put your name in for the running, bruh. You want to be a goat or a dog? Okay. 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 We can do dog because I can. Ant is happy to share his original home with a Betsy. This is a law accurate because Canadians don't exist. We are all in the head. No! No! This is Cooper. Look at him. He's so cute. When was this entering name thing? Last stream. I don't know how we got it. I think I just started talking about it and I was like, I need some of you to like give me your names so that I can name you as my pet. Cause like the thing is, I have Cooper, I have like Miek or whatever, but they've been with me since the start. And I mean, if we're gonna make this like, you know, time accurate, I mean, eventually, you know. By the way, when I do release an animal, they don't quote unquote die. Here, I'll show you how you release an animal. Because it's still, at the end of the day, it's a Harvest Moon game. So, you know, they gotta... It's all euphemisms and stuff. So these are the spirits, the sprites. Didn't even make you an animal. But because Audie said, I want to be a llama. Sorry, an alpaca. Audie was like, because when I was asking, she was like, let me be an alpaca. Where were you? Huh? So this is like the big boss. He did a whole dance the other day. Anyway. So when you release an animal, you just see this Koopa. Okay, you can be a cat that's 0. Now, actually, wait, okay. This is first come, first serve, okay? You'll just be the cow. Don't release a cat. They have to die or it's not right. They're like, this is the farm. This is the this is the farm that you send them to. You feed it live animals. Yes, you feed Big Boss live animals. Don't fire the cat. But let's like throw away your animal after 10 years. But if they get to live forever with the sprites. I mean God damn it. Fine. I'll be a cow to save the cat. Good. All part of the plan. It's like, stop. Stop. Do you know how much I cried? Like, in Toy Story 3. Even though it made perfect sense, you know? And it's like, it is the correct. Like, it's the way to let go. What I hated, what I really disliked was the fact that there was even a Toy Story 4. I'm gonna be real with you. Even though also it would also make sense, you know? The toys are forever. They live forever. So it's like, what am I gonna do? What are we gonna do? Can't just not continue the story. But I mean, technically, you absolutely could have. You didn't have to. They didn't have to, chat, right? Yeah, there's gonna be a Toy Story 5. Like, you still cry watching Toy Story 3. There's an egg hunt today. Yeah, I also cry. Like, oh. This is me. Hello. See, perfect. Same. It's literally same. You didn't watch Toy Story 4? Very happy to end it at 3. Yeah, honestly, personally, like, I'll still see it, but for me, it just ended at 3. Everything is... Look at this shit. Wait, not this one. What is this outfit, bruh? When you realize that people actually wear shit like this IRL, like chaps and stuff, I'm like, why? Bruh. This is my favorite outfit, though. The assless chaps are cool, fam. Oh, okay, Dead Zero. Fair enough. Anyway, so I only have a bed, like a small bed, because I still need to get married in the game, but I can't decide. Like, look. He's my boyfriend. She's my girlfriend. She's my girlfriend. He's my boyfriend. He's my boyfriend. He's my boyfriend. He's my boyfriend. Right? I have everyone else. She's my girlfriend. She's my girlfriend. She's my girlfriend. I have 10 lovers. Also, hey, lizard. And I'm gonna add like 6 more. No! Look. It's just... Ah, God. I wish they'd go back to having consequences for dating around, or I wish they'd just bring back rival relationships. So in the older Harvest Moon games, there are rival relationships, and so if you don't, you have a time limit, basically. If you don't get together with someone, there is a corresponding other person who is a potential partner for them, and they can snatch up, you can get cucked. Yeah, they can snatch up your potential spouse. Mary George, he will support you. He's got a wife. Bruh. Relationship drama in a farming game is crazy, but it was what? Oh my god, bruh. Like, my first Harvest Moon, which all started this, is... Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to declare our annual spring egg hunt open. Eggs are hidden all over town, so keep your eyes peeled and search away. Oh my god, this is like so accurate. It's Easter. There is but one rule: have fun and play fair. Of course. Now then, we'll be commencing the festivities shortly, so take this time to prepare yourselves for the most excellent event of the year. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Oh god. I forgot how to play this. Oh my god, I'm so gonna fucking die. Where am I? Who am I? I didn't... Oh. It's not started yet. Now, look at Simon. Ooh. I like his hat. Unfortunately, I mean, look at his wife. I can't do that to her. Oh, wait. Jessie, look at me. Oh, she's so cute! Eggs don't even move. Hunt something that's more of a challenge. This is true. This is Jack. Who the fuck is chopping wood or whatever? You can date both. This is true. This is true. So this is Jack. He's their grandson. Technically, if I were going for... See, I want to refute all of the Sunny... Oh god, I feel like I've had a look at myself recently, and I've realized that a lot of like the I may have a type, but look, I don't go exactly for the type. I will make a graphic, I swear. I'll show you all the marriages that I've had in these games. But like if we're talking about the one that looks like Sunny the most, it would be Jack. Purple eyes, blonde hair. My type. No. Maybe not. Rivals it is. Marvel Rivals. This is his mum. So what happens when all your BF and GF meet at the festivities? This is what I mean. Because they've taken away the rival relationships and also like the consequence of, you know, dating around. There's no like here when everyone's gathered, you know, there's no beef with anyone. Everyone's all happy still. I hate it. Bring back drama. You reached Diamond 3? Congratulations. Holy shit. Nice. Holy shit, how long did you rank before you got to Diamond 3? Congrats. Bring back cocking. Wow. This is Damon. See, I'm gonna be real with you. Damon... It's generally with these bachelors, with this group of bachelors, I guess I should say, Damon is the only one that... Damon and Iori. I'll show you Iori, if I can find him. Oh, look at Ralph. He's so fucking tall, bruh. He's a ranger. Okay, he's got a little bit of a backstory to him. Because Jack, the guy that we were just speaking to, he's just basically the grocer's son. And that's like, he's a good he's a good big bro. He's gonna take over his family's shop. But I'm gonna be real with you, he's a bit boring, okay? Ralph the Heartthrob. Now, yeah, here's the thing. Ralph, he used to be an American football player. He didn't get drafted, and so he decided to become a ranger in his town. So now he's taking care of like the wilderness in this area. Although recently his alma mater actually called him up and asked him if he could coach them, like if he could coach the team, but he was like, nah fam, I've found my calling, this is it, I'm gonna be a ranger, like I want to protect the nature, you know. So drafted this was in this game. Yeah, this is why everyone doesn't talk about like anything bad, because there's an ongoing war and they just want to keep things positive and happy, because, you know, when they leave this little island, they have to face the harsh realities of life, and that is death and sadness and sorrow all around. Are you considering Jordan? You see, I'm getting drafted right now. Maybe not. Sounds like Canada if it was a real place. Now, okay, so we've got Ralph, right? This is Ralph's dad. His name's Nigel. He's a little too old to be hunting for eggs. All on his lonesome. Okay, he's actually... So, Nigel over here, he fancies the bistro, the restaurant owner, Misaki. Now, I mean, obviously, look at her. Okay? Look at her. Everyone that I know online... Because also this game is now on Steam. I'm pretty sure there's a mod, I think, that allows you to marry her. Yeah. This is Beth. You can't date her, but like, bro, you stealing my look? How dare? That guy in the back, that's a boyfriend. Is this all in the game or is it Aki? No, it's in the game. He fancies her. Like, Nigel fancies this lady, Misaki. Now, honestly, if I could actually like date anyone in this game, it would be this guy, Clemens. He's a blacksmith. Eggs of Joy. Wow. He kind of likes it. This is Lovett. He's like the food critic. He's got an amazing mustache. You can't marry everyone. Trash game. Nah, you can't. I mean, hey, technically you can't do it in Stardew Valley either. I mean, there are mods, but you know. Arkin had tall, blonde, and handsome type. Shut the fuck up. Where's Iori? Oh, this is Iori. So he's the other guy that I'm considering marrying, okay? Wait. Wait. God damn it. Yeah, yeah. It is finally time to commence the hunt. I must endeavor to search with eagle-eyed precision. Like, my only... I mean, I don't want to say an issue, but like, Iori is so very proper. No. I can't enter the building, but this is his house. Look at this. And he's got a okay. He's got a shadow protector. He's got a shadow bodyguard who unfortunately you cannot marry, which is so frustrating. Matsuyuki. If you develop enough of a relationship with Iori, whilst you're walking here or something, his shadow bodyguard like suddenly appears and he's like, humph, huh, ha, ha. It's so fucking weird. You want to marry him but you rejected him? No, like for the egg hunt. And then this is his retainer. So he's got a butler. So the thing is, he's rich. So he's like the young master. 2-for-1 deal, kind of. Kind of, yeah. And this is, okay, so this is Damon. Damon, this is his family. So this is his mum. Ooh. Patricia. She's cute. And then this is the dad, George. Rich, I see why you want to marry him now. No, like, look. Like, okay, here's the thing. If I marry Damon, right, the house that he has, where he's living at right now, that's his family home. Like, it belongs to George, okay? If I marry Iori, right, his house, this, like, Seishin-an, it all becomes mine. It's conjugal property, bitch. Also, yeah, George is a captain of the ship. This is Bridget. She's the girl who, how do I say? So their family's business is running the animal shop in the town. So they're the ones who get your animals pregnant. You can buy new cows and stuff from them, etc., etc. Bridget over here, she's very kind to animals, warm-hearted. So that's Bridget, that's the sister, and this is the bro, Damon. He's basically the tsundere type. He's like, he has a motorcycle. He's basically, if you played Stardew Valley, he's basically Sebastian, but he's blonde in this one, okay? So he likes tinkering with like gems. That's probably his business if he ever were to, you know, start his own shit. He'd be a jewelry maker or whatever. But yeah, this is Damon. Huh. All we gotta do is find some eggs, right? How hard can that be? Like, yeah. Fine. Good luck. You see what I mean? He's a fucking tsundere bastard. Now, this is Reina. She's a curator for the museum. So, here's the thing in this game. The loading screens, okay? You can take photos and upload them so that other people who are playing the game can have your photos on their loading screens. A lot, and I mean a lot of people upload like their photo of Reina's legs. It is insane how thirsty some people are. Like, you think I'm bad? At least I don't share my screenshots of me thirsting over video game characters, you know, online for the world to see. They do. Wow. But yeah, this is Reina. She's very cute, very pretty. Haven't you ever heard that you're not supposed to put all your eggs in one basket? You're gonna regret it. Imagine having Arky's Dark Souls screenshots in the loading screens. Look at God. Look at Jean. Oh. She's very pretty, but like, man. And this is Lynn and her grandpuppy. I mean, granddaddy. She's the Vietnamese. Bro, who the fuck is doing... She's very cute. How old is she? Let's say middle-aged. Yeah. This is Blair. She's the token blonde girl, like, you know, legally blonde girl. But she's a... like, she likes fashion. She keeps up with the trends, etc., etc. She lived in the city at a certain point, at one point. But she's moved back to her hometown to help with her family. But she's... well... I say that, but her family runs the hotel, and the hotel has its own, like, cafe. But this girl, Blair, she works at the bistro, the restaurant in the town. So it's kind of like, aren't you working for your rival anyway? Head empty. Is that Chucky? That's her little bro. Oh my god, he reminds me of the kid that I live with. Like, the little boy. Like, if he sees food, he wants it. Maybe not. You're mean. I'll go ask Misaki. That's her boss. So this is Mikey. And then this is the dad. Wait. Yeah. The dad runs the hotel. Jason. And then this is her mum. Sally. This is their little family. Now, here's Marcos. He's the town fisherman, and this is his wife, Manuela. Now, see, if it were me, personally, and you could marry anyone in this game, husbands and wives be damned, I would go for Manuela. I'm just saying. And then, okay, here's the weird bit. So their son is this guy. Emilio. I could get a nice photo of him, or nice view. Yeah, that's Emilio. Now, Emilio is their son, yeah? But this little boy that lives with him, Raul, I'm not really sure how they're related to the family. But he lives with them. He has his own bedroom. Maybe he's like a cousin or something. I don't actually remember. Wait. I wonder if there's a... This is Rhaegar. He's the one that I'm interested in. God. This is totally an Elden Ring stream. Yeah. Where the fuck is he? I'm blind. Ah, there he is. Emilio's close friend, okay? Who he treats like family. Ah, he's an apprentice fisherman. So he's under Marcus's wing. loves mayo and thinks it tastes good, topped on anything. If he's their cousin, but he lives with the Marcos, does that make him an orphan? Right? Like, he's like a kid. I mean, I get it. He's an apprentice fisherman, but like, would you send your clearly adolescent child? Mayo on everything, hard pass. Mayo, look at what they're saying. He wants to talk mayo. Oh, and then this is Sydney. And then this is Norman. He's like, what is he? He sells some things, but So yeah, Norman and then Sydney, and then their child is Laura. He's cute too. She's the tour guide of this town. Present company excluded. He's protecting himself. Anyway, I'm sorry. Okay. That's all. I just wanted to show because because I feel like some of you got confused when I said that you got impregnated. Yeah, okay, I did die. What killed me? Who killed me? I'm not crazy, I did die. That was some interesting lore, thank you. Anyway, that's what I've been occupying my time with. See, next month there's another same devs, because Story of Seasons is basically, for those who don't know, Story of Seasons is what the OG... If you played Harvest Moon in the past, Story of Seasons is the name that it's now called. Like if you're looking for the games that are made by the same developer, the thing is, the localization team don't have the rights anymore to the name Harvest Moon because, sorry, the devs don't have the rights anymore to the name Harvest Moon because that was made by the then localization team, or that, you know, that belongs to their localization team, which they parted ways with. So if you're really keen on it, there's another set of games, farming sims games, that are called Harvest Moon, that are recent, but they are made by a completely different team. They're not made by Marvelous. But yeah, anyway, it's all fascinating stuff. But anyway, so the people who make Story of Seasons, they're also the same people who make similar team who makes the Rune Factory games. And there's a Rune Factory game that's coming out next month. Guardians of Azuma. That's the one that I've been keeping my eye on. I've been saving up for because... Which is why I really need to get... Like, I need to finish off Pioneers of Olivetown so that I can play that game with no... Oh! It's you! It's probably you! I don't know, actually. Who the fuck? What the fuck killed me? I was standing right here. I've already killed the guy, Elimar. Humph. You can't wait? I don't know if I'll stream it because I don't know how interesting... I mean, I say that, but then I'm... Stupid dog, you make me look bad now. I don't know if I'll stream it, though. Because as I said, like, I tend to... I look things up. When I play my farming sims, my rules about not looking things up, you know, because I don't want to be spoiled or anything, yeah, that all goes out the window. I look everything up before I start playing. Like, as much information as I can, because I need to be as efficient as possible when I'm doing my farming sims. Versus, you know, not wanting to be spoiled. I don't know how it... But that's the thing. I mean, the only reason I can do 1 hour of it is because there's already things going on, you know? I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Are you buying it for yourself, Emily? Nice. You did that with Terraria? Ooh. Yeah, you could play the one on Nintendo 64 Switch. There's they did come out with a remake. God damn, this is making me wanna. Okay, we're going back. Wait. I have to show you one more thing. Wait. God fucking damn it, chat. Why? Why? This is not me, by the way. This is on you. You're the guys. You're the ones who are like keeping me talking about it instead of like Elden Ring and stuff. You can't afford a Switch 2, but you can buy Guardians of Azuma. Bro, can we talk about... Oh my god, can we talk about the Switch 2 for a minute? Is anyone thinking of actually getting it? Because I... Bro? What is wrong with... I mean, I say what is wrong with Nintendo, but... Oh, oops. Sorry. I say what is wrong with Nintendo, but you know... You're so sad about it. You wanted it so bad. Man. Also... Whilst... I'm trying to sort this out. You're flying to Japan to steal some and get... Your Switch screen is cracked and you have to use it docked. Man. Everything about prices drives you away from that thing. I'm so... Like, don't get me wrong. Everyone knew Nintendo was gonna Nintendo. Do you know what I mean? But, bro. Broski. There it is. It's so... Okay, can we talk... Okay, let me talk about this in a minute, but can we talk about how... First of all... First of all, Silksong. Hey, all you Silksong lovers. Wow. Now, they didn't actually put a release date on that shit. So, I don't know if they actually will release it this year or not. They only put like 2025. Who knows? I don't know. I haven't played Hollow Knight. Wait, Cry? Yeah, they had a montage and it was there for like 6 seconds. It was the funniest shit ever. Like, when... because I was watching it, and like, when the little bit of Silksong appeared, the whole fucking chat erupted into like, Silksong is real! It was so fucking funny. But yeah, so there's Silksong, right? Now, obviously, I mean, as I'm sure you can appreciate, the one that I got really hyped for was... the FromSoft quote-unquote Bloodborne 2, Duskblood. But first of all, the fact that it's Switch exclusive, Switch 2 exclusive is a bit but also if it doesn't have a really like it's what did they call it? PvPvE? I don't know what that means, but yeah, it's a yeah, exactly, Domo. I know. So I don't know. Like, I would... It's probably the first... If I ever do get a Switch 2, it's probably the one game that I will, you know, I will get, but... Yeah, no, I know. I know. Chat, I know. You don't have to, like, tell me. I know. Because when I watched it, obviously, everyone was like, oh my gosh, bruh. Like... I like the lady with the owl eye and the blade ring thingo, and I think she's cool. I want her. But yeah, Deltarune is also coming now. I haven't played Deltarune. What was the other one that I was like looking? There was another one. Shit. Oh, Donkey Kong. All right, there's Donkey Kong that's coming out. Oh man, I haven't played this in like 4 years. Shit. I'm in year 9? What the fuck? Why do I have save files from year 3 though? Huh? You should. I do have it. I haven't played Undertale. But this is my child. His name is Alfie. He wants Din Din. This is my husband. His name's Cliff. Now, in the OG version, so Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town was my first Harvest Moon game. In that game, I married. You could only play as a guy. Well, wait. Well. In the game that I got, you could only play as a guy. I married the nurse Ellie. Eventually they did release a more Friends of Mineral Town version, in which you could select your gender, so you could play as a girl and then romance the guys. I romanced the doctor. That clinic, I romanced the shit out of that clinic, bruh. There's a gift. What? Thank you! Oh my god! Did you give this? Did you? Was it you? Thank you. I have such a nice husband. Also, hello, yeah, bro... I forgot to change the topic. Yeah. I'm actually trying to see... No, that's not what I want. I'm trying to see, cause... was it... Wait. How the fuck do I do this again? It's 8 players, not 8v8, but still. Yeah, Meadowcats being playable in the new Mario Kart was great. Oh god, okay. I want to see what was happening in year 3. Piece of mithril brings you back to your WoW days. Was I already married in this one? I don't think I am. See, I miss the harvest sprites, bro. Look at them. You give them flour, like literally that's it. You want to raise, if you raise, here's the thing about the sprites, there are 7 of them that work for you, that can work for you, okay? If you raise their affection level, where the fuck do I have a penguin? Oh, it's Pingu. What? Okay. Apparently, I've forgotten everything about this game, okay? What the fuck is this? Is that a hamster? Oh my god, look! Wait. Wait. I think I was in the process of breeding them. Okay, Cusco, that makes sense. That one is fine. 4. 3M. 4W. 3S. 3F. Amazing. My naming is amazing. I think I was in the process of breeding them so that I needed to have a note of like... I needed to have a note of like what generation they were. What hell? Hey there, four, you're looking happy and healthy. You see, chocolate cow. You can take a nap on top of those cows. They are... I kind of wish they... This is also... See, here's the thing. This game... Excuse me? Who? Some years ago, an old coot by the name of Chu used to live with me. Loved to collect and study bugs and bees and stuff. Something about mineral towns, insects really fascinated him. Saw him take off chasing a butterfly one day and poof, gone. He ain't come back yet. How far did he follow that thing? I think he's lost. Also, what the fuck are you doing on my farm, bruh? Wait. I don't remember him. I don't understand. He's the woodcutter. Why is he on my farm? Actual, real. I am concerned. Oh. I am, like, highly concerned. See, my naming is the same for all of my animals, okay? Regardless of the game. Bugs Bunny, Fiver because bunny, Usagi because bunny, Karage and Colonel because chicken, and Nando's because chickens, okay? Right, okay. Okay. I just wanted to show it off because it's been a while. Holy shit. But the point is, so they remade this game. This is originally Friends of Mineral Town. Well, this particular version or this particular game has had many iterations throughout the years because it's one of the games that they've been remaking over and over again on different platforms. What the fuck is happening outside? Anyway, but they actually came out with A Wonderful Life. They did A Wonderful Life remake, I think last year or the other year, which I wanted to get because A Wonderful Life is probably one of the best entries in the Harvest Moon series, honestly, like just objectively speaking. But yeah, it's expensive. And that's it. Okay, I swear, we're going back to Elden Ring. I promise. Let me just close it off. Jesus Christ. I told you. Don't get me started talking about farming sims because I will... I take them very seriously, okay? Jesus Christ. Okay. Here we go. We're back. It only took an hour. But yeah, let's go back to talking about that Nintendo Direct when... Goddamn. When that trailer for Duskblood came up, oh my god. Everyone in the chat was like, oh my god, Bloodborne 2, Bloodborne 2. Like the moment FromSoft's name appeared, oh, I was going crazy. I mean... Anyway. I like how Miyazaki had to reassure people. Like, I don't get me wrong, from everything that I've seen about the guy and the things that he said over the years, I have trust that, you know, he's not going to stop creating single player entries. But the fact that, like, the fact that he had to reiterate that, like, you're chill, you know, we're doing a thing, but don't worry. We're gonna still be making single player games, etc. The fact that he had to reiterate that is a bit funny to me. But anyway. It looks like Soul Castlevania. Yeah, but by the way, yeah, I haven't played Undertale. I have it. I just haven't played it yet. I know the flower is evil, so I've been spoiled about that bit. I don't know anything else. Apparently there's a genocide run or whatever, and you can do a pacifist run. I don't know. I don't know. And then I thought all this time, I thought that that lady who like saves you was a cow. Apparently she's not? Question mark? Like at the start of the game you get saved by a cow or something, like this lady who brings you to her house. Apparently she's not a cow. I thought this entire time she was. Jesus fucking Christ, sorry, there's like something outside that's so loud. But yeah. There wasn't really anything in that Nintendo Direct that I was super keen on, apart from Duskbloods, I guess. Because the one thing that I'm like super excited for is the remake, the Raido remake, because holy shit. Like the earlier Nintendo Direct, that was the one that really was made for me. The fact that there's a new story of seasons coming out, AI Somnium Files. Layton, I can't believe in the year 2025 I'm getting a Layton entry. I'm so happy. I just don't understand. Like, it's coming. It's not gonna be a Switch 2 exclusive, right? I mean, why the fuck would it be a Switch 2 exclusive? It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be on the Switch. But yeah. Toriel is GOAT. Okay. You need to play it. Well, I know I have to play Undertale before I play Deltarune. I'm not playing Deltarune anytime soon. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not playing Undertale anytime soon. It's not because of anything. It's just, it's very low on my list of priorities. That's probably the thing. Like, there's nothing, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's not that I'm not interested in it. It's just very low on my list of priorities because I have an insane backlog of games. Did Layton's daughter get retcon? You haven't been keeping up. I don't know if she got retconned or not. I just remember. So, for those who don't know, but yeah, Layton has a daughter. I greatly dislike her games. I greatly dislike her existence. I just want my Layton and my Luke, bruh. Give it to me. Undertale and Hollow Knight are in your top 5 games of all time, so you lost it when you saw Deltarune and Silksong? Yeah, holy shit. As I said, like, the moment it appeared in chat... Oh, I quite like this. Look at this. I quite like this combo too. Not saying you have to stream it, but at least play it at some point. I mean, I will. Like, I will play it eventually. But I have... where is it? Wait. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm surprised you didn't know this cry. Give second, please. I have to pull it up again. I have. When I say I have a backlog of games, I have a backlog of games, and this is just on the PS4. I have Switch games too. So, when I say it's not like on like it's very low priority, it really is. Like, it's just facts. It's just objective. It's objective for me. I'm actually... What is on the list that I'm quite keen on starting? So, the next game that I am playing is Metaphor. Once... Well, I won't say once I'm finished with Elden Ring, because I might have it... I might play it alongside Elden Ring eventually. But right now, my focus is just on Elden Ring, really. And, like, these are the games that I do own. I I have games that I also want to get. Like, I want to play Assassin's Creed Mirage, for example, because eventually I will want to play Assassin's Creed Shadows, but my backlog of games is not for this life. Gonna leave them gonna leave them to your newborn Betsy. I'm surprised you managed to avoid Undertale spoilers after all these years. I mean, is that not the spoiler? The flower is evil. I mean, isn't the flower the big boss? Do you not like Flowey? Huh? Are you telling me there's more to Undertale? It's not even a spoiler. Oh. Okay, great, fantastic. That's actually really good to know that I haven't been spoiled for. Ooh. Ah. That's actually really good to know that I haven't been spoiled that much for it. Stop talking and just play it. Everyone wants me to play it, therefore I will never play it. Right, wait. What was I talking about before I got sidetracked? I went around and bought shit from merchants. That's the one. And then in the process of that, I ended up fighting a Night Cavalry in Caelid. And then I ended up fighting another of those Elima guys. I ended up fighting another one of those ball-bearing guys over in Altus Plateau. Here. I ended up fighting one here. So I think that was the third one I've fought. I think. I do know that there's 4. Chat has told me that there's 4 of them. But I don't remember. I think I've done 3. I did the one in Caelid. And then I did Altus Plateau. I think I did one in Liurnia. There being a genocide run is a major spoiler, isn't it? Yeah, like that. I know that you can kill everything, and then I know that you can play pacifist. See? I have spoils. Now, I don't know what that means per se. Like what happens when you complete a genocide run, I guess. But I know that it's a thing that you can do. You bought Arkham Batman game trilogy? You haven't played it because of Marvel Rivals? Actually, they're called Maldaring Hunters. Yeah. Elima wannabes. Okay. No, Mayo, thank you for sticking around. Thank you. Get some rest, okay? GN, get some sleep, get some rest for tomorrow. GN. Okay. Let's see. What am I doing? I have to go back to Redmane Castle because there is that Crucible Knight and that other duty. There's also the Godskin Apostle over at the Divine Tower of Caelid. And then so I have to do those 2 first before I go and explore Leyndell. Because I wanna get those out of the way first. Right. Let's do Redmane Castle. We're gonna be here a while anyway. You don't know what the events that happen in the genocide route is, though? Yeah. So in that sense, I mean, I guess, I mean, well, part of this is because I don't really engage with like fandom. So That's mainly the reason how I've kept blind all these years. And it's not like all my friends who have played the game know how averse I am to spoilers, so they don't talk about it. Right. Right. Here we go. We're gonna be here a while. Misbegotten. Ow, okay. There we go. See? You're not really handrailed into doing either that you remember. It's so... Man, the first try of this boss was like the best try that I had. The Crucible Knight was what? One parry away from death? The first try is the best try. Strikes again. God damn. Oh yeah, the fact that you're not... I get what you mean, Domo. Like, the fact that you had that option of, like, killing... Because, like, I feel like a lot of people would kill... I feel like if you play... See, here's my reasoning, right? I feel like if I were to play Undertale... Well... I feel like the pacifist is the greater spoiler, in my opinion, rather than the genocide run, I guess. Because I feel as though... I don't know. I feel as though, like, if I were just playing Undertale for the first time and I had no knowledge of it, I would just be killing everything anyway. Hello, Arik. GM. Ow. You're evil? I mean, that's just video games, bro. Ow. You know? Sadly, that's just Undertale for you. Ow. What condition to... Wait, Mayo, you GN. You cannot be chatting if you GN'd, bruh. Also, I can see you. I can see you. Don't hide. Don't try to hide from me. That's just Undertale for you. You need to play a very specific way to bring out the best of it. I mean, but you can do it without being spoiled about anything else, right? Like, okay, I need to kill everything or I don't kill everything? I don't know how many endings. I don't know how many, like... Yeah, I don't know how many endings Undertale has. So maybe... Maybe not? I don't know. Ah. Ow, okay. Something funny about whips is that they have just enough poise. Or something to stagger. With every R1? Oh. Ow, okay. Fair enough. I would counter that statement. It would also fall into spoiler territory. Oh, oopsie. I like your tail. Ah. Oopsie. You're given the choice not to kill and you still want to? What? I didn't know. I have a choice not to kill? I didn't know it was a choice. Like, I mean, I didn't know that it was like a choice that the game gives you. Well, we... See? This is the problem with talking about this. Anyway. I probably won't remember it anyway. Ow. I'm surprised I'm alive. No, I didn't know. I just know that people either kill everything or play pacifist. Like, I thought the pacifist was an active choice that, like, you have to do because you know... Again, I haven't played Undertale. Like, the fact that I know about Flowey is because of other people telling me that the flower is evil. Not because I've played it, you know? Reject Undertale, return to Mother. Yeah, yeah. Mother is Earthbound. Yes. I agree with this. I agree with this. EZPZ, I agree. Reject Undertale! Return to Mother! You learn he's evil extremely early. Who, Flowey? I mean, I think... What do I know? What I know... What I've seen, I guess, about Undertale is up until... I know Sans and Papyrus are gay for each other. What else? And then... What else? Mother 3 is never coming to the West. There are patches out there for those who want to, for those who actually want to play. You can play. Now officially, that's a different matter. Still thinking about the chatter who came in here, name dropped a future Elden Ring boss, then said, "Oh come on, everyone knows already." Have I met the boss? Question mark? Huh? Where did you... Is it not? Wait. For real? Is it not? Ow. Flowey! What's wrong with Flowey? You want me to say Flowey? Ew. Oh, hey dude, what's up? Oh, nothing much. I'm good. Wait. Okay, wait. This is as far as I know, okay? Sans and Papyrus are in a relationship, and that Papyrus is the one that's getting penetrated. Look, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, this is a bit graphic, but that's as far as I know. Are you telling me this is not the reality? This is not true? Hey Angel, what's up? How do you say flower? Flower, yeah. Bro, English doesn't have... English has no rules. Stop it. And I know, I should know because I made the language. Literally, me, I made it. I don't know, Arky. I don't think Toby Fox supports Oh! Wait, they're brothers? Wait, or maybe... You're not native English, so you believe in me? Yes. Believe in me who believes in you who believes in me. I think she saw that somewhere else. No, I'm not joking. I swear. They are related? Like, look, you can't... Look. I get it. They're two skeleton characters. But you can't be making assumptions like that, okay? Like, you can't be making assumptions that just because they're both skeleton characters, they're related. Like, bro. That's a bit daft, innit? Oh my god. They're brothers? I mean, okay. I see. That tracks. Ah, oops. That fucking tracks. I can't believe I've just put 2 and 2 together. Wow! I am genius! Not that my chat spoiled me, but I'm genius! Where the fuck did you hear one bones the other? I mean... I'm so surprised, bro. I really am. Ow. Ow! That's not fair! You've got a magical tail! I want a magical tail too! Sans literally tells you Papa. Well, how am I supposed to know that, bro? Okay, great. Now that I know. Doesn't change anything, but now I know. This is a fraction of my putting two and two together that you had. La-di-da. Great, good job for you. Ow. Hiya! Please, no hurt, please. What the fuck is there a drilling in my house? Misbegotten warrior is just misunderstood. Ooh, deep. True. Ornstein and Ornstein. Why are you here? Go away. Ow, oops. That's a revelation if... Oh god, I can't say today I learned Sans and Papyrus are bros. Oh, one thing I do know, like even though I haven't listened... Oh, sorry. Even though I haven't played or watched a playthrough of Undertale, I have listened to the soundtrack. And for... Jesus Christ, who'd be drilling? Okay, give me a second. I need to close my window. He's Monday. There we go. Ah! Oh, it's finally came. Yay! You felt sick, Eric? No! I don't... Why? No, what happened? Get some more rest. The soundtrack is amazing. Yeah, for years I had that I had that as like my ringtone. For years. Megalovania, yeah. Ow. Oh. There is a moth. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Moth. I have locked you inside this bedroom with me. Can't tell. Is it sunny right now? Try to get a little bit of sun, hopefully. Like, sunbathe. Just a little bit. Get some vitamin D in you. Oh, hello. Hey, Cloud Diver. Hello. Hello, hello. It's you. Welcome. Oh, gosh. Hi. Oh, God. Ow. Ow. Okay, fair enough. Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. I think Undertale's soundtrack is the only one that you know all the songs in. Ooh. Trying to think, what is my most listened to video game? What funny thing about that. So Nier, I haven't played Nier, okay? I've played Drakengard, and eventually one of the games in my backlog is Replicant and Automata. But even though I haven't played either game, I have the soundtrack. I've listened to the soundtrack multiple times. No. Ah! Oh, see. Am I winning? Not yet. We will get there eventually. Why do I keep jumping? I don't know. Nier is a game that you do eventually want to play. Nier is... how do I say? If you're into lore, Nier is one of those games that you... Well, how do I say this without spoiling anything? Nier is an ending. Let's just say that. Nier, what happened? The events of Nier is it ending E of Drakengard? It's basically one of a continuation, I guess you could say, of one of the endings of the Drakengard series. So there's a whole... It's a fucking rabbit hole. And surprisingly, I have not... See, I'm very good at keeping myself blind, okay? Like, it's my superpower. Well, I like to call it my superpower. Ah, oopsie. All you know is 2B's fat ass. All I know about Nier is, like, Automata is... 9S is thirsty. Let's just say that. You memorize spoilers more than you memorize school subjects? Nah, I can't. I hate... Because, like, as I've said, I've mentioned this before and I'll say it again. To me... Like, my enjoyment of a video game, like, it can have the most interesting or the most fun gameplay mechanics or most fun gameplay, but gameplay is not the pinnacle, like, criteria for me when selecting a game that I really, really like. Like, lore is super important, which I know for a lot of people is like, why? Because, like, gameplay is, you know... Gameplay is what makes a game good. If you just want lore, then go read a book. Which I get. I understand that, I guess, opinion. But... Ideally, a mixture of, like... good gameplay and also, like, good lore. Ugh. VTubers can't read. True. You think 2B is overrated? You haven't even played Nier, bruh. You can't say that. You cannot say that. Unless you've played Nier, and unless you've gone through, like, the character development lore, whatever, then you can say that. Like, you can say, look, okay. Objectively, you could say, I think 2B's looks are overrated. See, if you said that, okay, with no problem, no qualms about that. That's your opinion. Story is the most important. You saw the ending of Breaking Bad months before watching it and you didn't forget? No, how could you? I mean, to be fair, it's kind of different with a TV show. Well, I wonder. It's a great story, but you don't know. You feel like if you wanted to experience a cool story, you'd rather just watch as a movie or show. Breaking Bad clips have arrived in your YouTube shorts. Is it because you watch the dub anime characters? Ow. That was a coincidence? Okay. 2B's looks are overrated. You're more of a diva man yourself? Ooh. Cries a diva. Cries a diva. Ah, oopsie. Fair enough. Rolled way too early. Ow. Ow, bruh. Ah, you stupid magical tail. I want it. Ah! Ooh. Whoa, the range on that thing, bruh. Actual real. The tail will be the thing that makes Aki invest in Faith. Wait, are you telling me? That was very close. That was very close. That was very close. I was about to make a move. I was like, wouldn't it be funny? But I was like, now let's just do a singular R1. But, eh. Mayo, what are you doing? I'm gonna ban you. One more chat. If I see one more chat, you get some sleep. Also, no, I will not actually ban you. What do you mean I can't? Yes, I can. I think. Maybe. Wait. Yeah, I got some. I'm showing you guys my new stuff. Landel. They're all like. God damn. Don't go down this route. Although she backed off when I called her a coward and DMs to block. If you really want me to, I can. Listening to the Sekiro English dub, it feels like Ishin got the voice direction of evil old man. Evil old man Ishin. He's more than in. He's not evil. Anyone who says Ishin is evil is crazy. And you didn't listen to the story. Original rubble from a ruin which fell from the sky. This surviving fragment was honed into a weapon, one of the legendary armaments. The ruin it came from crumbled when struck by a meteorite. As such, this weapon harbors its destructive power. Ah. Since you beat the boss, I will try for another minute to sleep. Maybe this time it will work. Close the stream! It's silly. So silly. I will not be responsible if you're groggy and like tired tomorrow. Excuse you. Ishin is based and bro is just honorable to his son's dying wish. Where is the guy? What's his name? I have it in my notes. On that note, G and Ant, don't worry. I will make sure you get your vitamins, your prenatal vitamins and whatnot. Sir Jaren, where is Sir Jaren? He was here last time. Is he not here? Where did he go? Can I meet him again? Yeah. Trying to arrange it so that my notebook, I can have my notebook open. Okay. Guys, I'm going in to the Nether in Minecraft with barely any armor. Wish me luck. Good luck. A piglin will kill you. Oh my god. I saw... Talking about Minecraft movie. Has anyone seen it? Has anyone watched it? Is anyone planning on watching it? Apparently, the movie is like shit, but the movie experience is apparently amazing. Like, I've seen videos of people taking... Like taking shots inside the camera inside the theater with all these like children just howling every time. Like, what was it? The chicken jockey. When Jack Black says like chicken jockey. That one. Wait, you actually saw it in action? Oh my god, bro. What? Initially, I thought, nah, they're just clowning on these people. Like, you know, it's a joke, but apparently it isn't. I'm so shocked, surprised, wowed. Emily, you saw it too? Is it really that bad? Like, the movie itself. All the kids went crazy. Apparently it's true according to your friend Cry. Chicken jockeys is the kind of thing you read up on the Minecraft wiki in like 2015. It was it was just mid, it was absolute arse. But the theater experience was beautiful. Damn. I wonder, like, if you're a kid though, I wonder if it's like it's super amazing. Like, unironically, you know what I mean? Is there anything else left to do here? Hello? Hiya. I just don't understand, like, who is Jason Momoa in that movie? McDonald's Minecraft, bro. Okay, I've been so tempted to like get a Happy Meal. I've seen the toys. I kind of want it. I kind of really want it. At some point you felt kind of bad because there was some parents who brought their kids to the movie and you and your friends were just screaming like idiots. I mean, it's part of the experience. Are you winning? Hey Coco, we just did, technically, I guess. I'm about to go to Caelid Tower. He's the icon Garrett, the garbage man, Garrison. Did I beat Raiden? Radon? Yeah. Well, okay. What have I done? So I've gone to Nokron. I've done Nokron. I gave the treasure, the dagger to Rani, right? Right? I don't have it in my inventory anymore. And she was like, yeah, I'm gonna go on a path. I've released Blythe. EG, I'm still sussing EG out because like, what the fuck, EG? And then Landell's open. I may start exploring Landell today. I don't know. Right, for now, I'll do Caelid. Caelid? Tower? Divine Power of Caelid? But first, let me secure my point, because otherwise... Otherwise... And then, okay. And then Steve is... Jack Black? He's Steve? Is there an Alex? I am Steve. The Fear's disease is back. Yeah, so... Yeah, I need to find Millicent. That's actually what I want to do today. I need to go and find Millicent so that I can talk to her, ask for her forgiveness because of this indiscretion. Look, I had no choice. Well, okay, sorry, let me rephrase. I had a choice. I chose to go back into a hug buddy relationship because it was the only way for me to continue the quest. Fear was like, kill me. It was like, kill her or don't hug her. I was stuck between a rock and a chest, okay? I couldn't... I am Steve. Wait, is the fact that he's Steve a spoiler? I mean, look, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna watch the Minecraft movie, but I'm gonna watch it, you know, via means that they can't monetize. Okay, let's just say that. So, it's no skin off my back, honestly, but... Wasn't it in the trailer? I haven't watched the trailer, but... Wait, I'm trying to count how many I need. That's not enough. Okay, that's fine. You go to the theater if you really respect a movie. Yeah, basically. If it's some like, well, if it's a movie that I've been really keen on, like if it's a movie that I've been really wanting to watch, then yeah, absolutely. Like I watched when it was released, The Dark Knight. I watched that shit like 4 times in the theater. It was I skipped out on when it was like the day the premiere. I was like boss, I'm sorry. I can't come to work today. I have the flu. Whilst I was at the train station waiting for the train to take me to like the mall so that I could go and watch the film. Oh my god. Any Alien franchise movie, you'll go to theater. Beetlejuice 2? Oh, so... I mean, right now, I can't. Watching a movie in New Zealand is too fucking expensive, bruh. It's like $20. Nah, fam. I ain't paying that much for a fucking movie. Well, I say that, but it's the same price if I were watching it. Roughly the same price if I were watching it in the Philippines. But you see, here's the thing: in the Philippines, for $20, it's like with recliner seats, and that's already got food with it. You know what I mean? Here it's just basic ass cheapo seats. You know, and it's like you can't even choose which one. It's like it's at the back. So, anyway. I haven't felt. I was thinking eventually, because I've been really excited for. So Christopher Nolan is doing a film, right? Whatchamacallit. Is a working title Odysseus? But and it's based off of Homer's works, right? You think with food it's like 30 plus in the US? Oh. You don't want to hear people screaming and clapping every time Steve says dumb shit, then don't go to the theater. But I mean, that's the thing. It's like, it's a shit movie, but the theater experience is 10 out of 10. I saw someone rank it at like, movie itself 2 out of 10, theater experience 10 out of 10. The Odyssey, yeah. Although I've seen people complaining, well, I've seen historians complaining about it. And I understand for good reason. I'm very, if he actually is proceeding with the current armor that they're using, I will be very, I would actually be very disappointed. Like, Anyway, sorry. Because I saw there was a, what's his name, Matt Damon in armor. There's a picture of Matt Damon in armor that was circulating a few months ago, I think, and it's just very historic. The armor itself is very historically inaccurate for the time, and there's no reason not to make it historically accurate. So it's I like, obviously a director, a film director will take creative liberties, but come on, man. Come on. Tom Holland and Zendaya are gonna be in it. Hey. Don't knock them. What? I mean, I'm saying, look, Tom Holland actually has acting chops in some movies. He's kind of you know what? Let me rephrase. He's kind of a hit or miss. I guess I never miss, huh? Wait. He's kind of like a hit or miss, really, because in God, what's that movie where he's like the devil in something? I quite liked him in that one, the devil in something. He's got some movies where he's actually pretty good, like very dramatic, very, I don't know, very thespian-like, I guess I could say. Like, ooh. You did well, my boy, you know, type of thing. But then he's got some roles wherein it's just like, the emotive range is not there, which is a bit, Zendaya, I don't have, like, I like Zendaya. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it, I do. I watched her in, the first time I watched her, or I saw her, was in The Greatest Showman. And then I did watch her in Euphoria, that HBO TV show about teenage kids and drugs and sex and whatnot. Very surprised by that show. Like, I mean, in a I will say in a negative way, because I feel like sometimes it's just all shock. They're doing it for shock factor, but whatever. Yeah, Tom Holland is cool, but you're sick of seeing Zendaya everywhere. Where else is she? Oh, June. She's in June. See, I'm that way, but with Timothy Chalamet. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the lad. He's very funny, like, in his interviews, but he's like in everything that I see now. I don't know. Maybe it's just a bias, or I'm seeing him where I'm hyper focusing on him. You know what it is? Because it was the Wonka. He was in Willy Wonka. He was Willy Wonka, so that's why. That's why. Don't hate on Tom. Don't hate on Tom. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. There's gonna be a lot of runes. Ah! Like, I would say I feel... I see... Yeah, no, fair enough. I was gonna say, I feel like I see Tom Holland more than I see Zendaya, but no, it's the other way around. Ah, it was barely enough. I'm level 91. Ooh. Ah. You don't know why you thought Tom Holland was Todd Bethesda? Cry? It's okay, cry. Old age is not something to be ashamed of, okay? Don't worry about it. Although I will say maybe you can take, like, medication to help with the memory loss that's immediately progressing, or rapidly progressing in this case for you. Maybe some practices? Like, those, like, brain puzzles and stuff? That what I tell myself? Yes. Also, I can give you tips. Don't worry about it. Old age comes for us all. You cannot stop it. There is no shame. No shame. Only love. Okay, now we'll do this one. Then listen to him, Akioni. Thank you. See, that's my little sister. She protect. Just a guy, not for you. You're immortal. I mean, you are just a guy. This song. I love this song. Can I? I can. Ow, Jesus, bro. Oh, my God. That hurt. Ow. Mr. God's gonna castle. Oh, I like the song. I like the music. I like the music for this entire, like, this entire bit. This tower. Man. Sorry, stretch. Daylight savings time ended for New Zealand and Australia like yesterday. So we've now lost 1 hour, which means work starts at 2 in the morning again for me. Hatred, sadness, pain. No wonder your alarm didn't work on time. Is it not automatic for you? Ow. I have to be fully healed to at least get 2 shots instead of 1 shot. I wonder if that little sliver of health that Fia's taken from me actually will help. But yeah. No. This is like so well, okay, let me rephrase. Technically I have to like time in because PST, I'm working we're Pacific time because my boss is Californian, so I have to time in at like 3 in the morning, but because I also have to be available to Eastern time people, I have to be ready for work by like 1 in the morning, which is it's whatever. It's whatever, bro. Wow. Never mind, you just read the time wrong. Also, no, because like, what if Eric has one of the manual alarm clocks? You know, you never know. You can't make assumptions. So I had this. I really, you know, that traditional, quote unquote, traditional alarm clock that has like the bells at the top. I really like those types of clocks. And I had a Hello Kitty one until, well, when I was living in the Philippines, I had a Hello Kitty one. I didn't take it with me though, unfortunately. Ah! That's a one-shot? I tried fighting one of these guys. Because there's another one up top that was like protecting something. I forgot. I got it. Yeah, I was like, no. You want to get food, but you don't want to wake the puppy. She's sleeping. No, don't wake puppy. Godskin, the Puzzle Circus Show spinning trick. He would get a lot of views on YouTube. She would get a lot of views on YouTube. No. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, for a minute there, I was behind the spinny. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was behind the spinny. Neggy, huh? What's up? Kayla Divine Tower? Yeah? What about? I'm just going through the map and like fighting bosses before I Ah, wait, no. Ow, bro! Ow! Ow, what is it? Ow! Ah, wait, Eric, did you see? You're a goat. I'm sorry. I know you wanted to be a sheep. Sorry, the first hour of this stream has just been me talking about farming sims. Ant is pregnant. Debt Zero is gonna be born. You were... So I made you a goat. A beautiful white goat. Neggy's an ugly, horny goat. Wait, no, I mean... No. Cute, horny goat. You were that? Okay, good. I just wanted... Because I feel bad. Because you were supposed to be a sheep, but I didn't have space for sheep. When are you gonna be pregnant? I'm sorry. No pregnancy for you. Ow.
When is it Eric's turn?
Visions of Pothead in the dunes of the beach. Oh, speaking of thinking about Alexander makes me remember Diallos. Bastard. That's supposed to be my job. He stole it from me. Hate him. The tale of House Hodger is told in blood. Fuck off. King Diallos. If I can bait her to just keep doing the flame attack and then like roll into her and then do... It's cheap, but hey. You know what I mean? Do you know the way? Oh, right. She does the second phase. I forgot about that. The fucking elongated bullshit. Holy moly. Oh, she's a bit faster. Ow. No. Woo! Oh. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow! Mamma mia, mi amore! That was so painful. Oh. Okay. Maybe don't, Aki? I don't know. Who knows? Oh, hey. We got a... Godskin Apostle Hood! What is this? Drip? Hood made by sewing together patches of okay. Smooth skin. The apostles, once said to serve destined death, are wielders of the god-slaying Black Flame, but after the defeat by Malekith, the Black Blade, the source of their power was sealed away. I love it. This is so pretty. This is what I mean when I say, oh my god, I want to wear your skin. This is literally what I mean. Wait, what the fuck? 112? Nearly 100 and... Wait. Wait. Oh my god, I have... Sorry, oh my god, I'm so sorry. That peaked my microphone. I am so sorry. I had the scarab because I was going around fighting things so that... Because I went around to the merchants and bought shit, right? Oh god. Wait. Please tell me. Okay. Whew. What is this? Godslayer's a great sword. Godslayer. Sacred sword of the Gloam-eyed Queen. Wait, whomst? Gloam-eyed Queen. That's the first I'm seeing this. Gloam-eyed Queen. Who controlled the Godskin Apostles before her defeat. So the Gloam-eyed Queen... Wait, the Gloam-eyed Queen is destined death? Question mark? Does she have a name? Wait. Black Flame could... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen this. It's in my notes. The Black Flame could slay the gods, but Malekith sealed destined death and the Black Flame power was lost. Huh. And then see, there's a thing with Gurranq. There's a thing here with Gurranq, not only because of the fact that, you know, we give him Deathroot and whatnot, but also because of the fact that his former name meant the death of the demigods. He's related to all of this. Anyway. Controlled apostles. I guess. Ordered apostles? I don't know. Defeated by Malekith. Can I fight this Malekith? I mean, I'm assuming so. I'm assuming you get to fight all the people that they've mentioned in this game. You know what I mean? Like all the demigods and whatnot. Related to them. The black flames wielded by the apostles are channeled from the sword. Set the blade ablaze with the god-slaying black flame before delivering a sweeping slash. Black flames will continue to wear down HP for a while. Ugh. I mean, it looks cool, but ugh. Okay, I'm sorry, but that brooch is too big. This outfit would be so good, but I'm like, that gem is massive. I don't know. Like if it were like maybe half the size, it would look really cool. I like how it flows though. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Okay, I don't like the trousers. Ugh, it's wrinkly. You know what? I think I've said it before already, but I'll say it again. The trousers in this game is atrocious. The pants, nah. The legs, awful. Oh, wait. I would take this. Because it's like, it's still all tastefully covered, you know? It's just like a high slit. Now, I wonder how it looks with my hood. This is... Okay, no. No. Maybe, you know what? I changed my mind. Wearing the skin of other humans, this is fine. Hello, Thalanduros. Welcome. You know what? I retract my statement about the gem being too big. You know what? It's perfect as it is. Okay, back to our regular outfit. To the box it goes. Wait. Gotta make sure. Hiya. Okay. There's nothing wrong with wearing the skin of other humans. We wear the skin of animals. For legal reasons, this is a joke. You just want to, you know what I mean? What if I just want to feel close to another person? Hey, Lucifer. Hello, hello. No, don't cry. Okay. Howdy, howdy. I'm gonna remove that. There's the dragon on the bridge, and then there's the kindred, but I don't want to deal with them right now. Not right now. Let me look. Who else haven't I done? What else have I been missing? The Inviso thingos are still invisible. Hi, Aki, there's a thingy. Where's the thingy? Give me your skin? Sure. Happy to help. Happy to do so. I do need this. There's something I can put on the pedestal. I wonder where I can get that one. There is a thingy in Divine Tarot Kaled? What? What do you mean? Can I go up top? Is there another grace up top? Also, I really should use these runes because I'm going to lose it by falling to my death or something. Okay, let's level up. 70 dexterity. My happiness is unfathomable. I'm thinking, okay, 70 dexterity. I'm gonna put 5 in endurance and then another 10 in dexterity and then another 5 in endurance. Yeah. Yeah. That makes perfect sense to me. Well, It's either I start putting points in endurance now, like little by little, or I go all out on the dexterity until it's 99. Decisions, you know what? I'll think about it some more. Decisions. Aki is so high level, thank you. Heh. I have high levels. Okay. Wait. Before I continue this, because I still have levels. What? Oh, it wasn't in Liurnia. It was in Limgrave. I was trying to think of where I saw the bell bearers, the one that appear at the Grace. I've fought 3 of them. One in Caelid, one at Altus Plateau, and then one at Limgrave. Where, yeah. That was the first one that I saw. I'm trying to. I'm thinking the other one's in Liurnia? Question mark. So, yeah. You were level 95 when you finished, so that's impressive. I mean, finishing at level 95 is more impressive. Really. The lower you finish is, you know, I guess technically more, like, it's more impressive in general. But again, play how you want to play, people, remember. I'm trying to think of where I want to go. don't have a brother helping you though. You give too much. You're putting too much of it on your bro. No. Take ownership. Of your own achievements. Oh, right.
Have a safe journey.
Okay, now we can safely go and explore. Hydrate. I do have cappuccino. Little cappuccino. Okay. Sorry, there was a Malwarebytes pop-up. I'm wondering if I can get to the tippy top. Because there's a thing here, right? Does that open anything? Did I open any? No? I'm wondering if I have to go at it from the outside. That's actually a location of death. Perhaps, perchance, maybe, who knows? This is the guy, by the way, that I tried to fight, but then he was like owning me. But I can't do it now because you two have followed me, bastards. How dare? Ah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Eric shaking his head. Elusive, you also had no idea first playthrough. That means there's a secret. Secret that... I'm reading that as that there's a secret and that... It's not in your face. If it's not that obvious to everyone else. See? You see that? Oh. I've already seen this. I already went here and before, but I just... Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! No one say anything. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up. God fucking damn it. Hey, my Radon rune's gonna get powered up. Yay! As though I use great runes anyway. I don't know how to use them. I don't have. One day we'll see how they work. Shut the fuck up, Eric. Rune Arcs, yeah, that's the one. I'm working on 3 hours of sleep. Shut up. Excuses. One day you will absolutely pop one. Ooh. Give me glowy rune. Yay. My fingers. My 2 fingers. What does it do? Disgusting. Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. Radahn was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren of after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. The great rune burns to resist the encroachment of the Scarlet Rot. Nothing can touch the— wait. Okay. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the heroes' graveyard. Only Rose's light can get— okay, I need paper. Heroes graveyard. I bought like a shit ton of notes. I don't know if I've done some of these. The head of the stone digger troll bears old wounds. 6 hours of sleepy elusive. Aww. One of these days, she may need those 120 rune arcs in her inventory. Yeah! No. You get to go back to work for the first time in 2 months? Oh, are you excited? Stone digger troll. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. Beware the fire monks' chariots bearing the faces of giants. A well-aimed blow to the chimney on top may prove effective, but opportunities for a plunging attack will be rare indeed. Ooh, I want to try. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. This is with the assumption that I will ever use gravity. Okay. Staying at home is boring, so yes. If I... I'm gonna be real with you, fam. If I didn't have to work, I would just be fucking streaming. I would just be playing video games. It would be so unhealthy. It would be so fucking unhealthy. I want to get more... Oh, worm face. There's worm face. We can do worm face. Right. Whee! You thought I was an expert in gravity? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why it's innate, you know? I don't need any of those magics. My gravity prowess, it's inside of me. It's in my very, like, cells, bruh. Gravity calls to me and it yearns for me, even though sometimes I'm like, no, we need some separation. Gravity's like, no, 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 no. Okay, so there's Dragon there, there's Kindred there. Oh, right. Celia Hideaway. I tried to go back to this place after, like, after. I don't know what it is that I'm supposed to be looking for, but I couldn't find anything. Maybe, What is this? Oh, that's Invisi enemy. If you get stuck in the house for more than a few days, you start to go loopy. Aww. That's actually pretty good. That's that's good. That you're not meant to be stuck in the house. She says. Me personally, I'm used to it. Again, I used to be really bad. I had hikikomori for a certain point at a certain point of life. It was a shut-in, but now I like to think I'm relatively well adjusted. I'm a healthy, normal individual. Yes. If Cry goes outside for 1 millisecond, he starts to burn from the sun. Yeah, I mean, Luzat was still there, so... Unless I was supposed to do something with Luzat, I'm not sure. I mean, okay, let's go here. It could be, I don't know, maybe I'll leave it and I'll try and search again, but maybe I just didn't do a thorough examination. Emily, YouTube, but you wear sunscreen. At the very least, 50 SPF, yeah. Right, where am I? I want to go that terrain. Wormface. Sunflowers. Thinking I need to kill all of these lads because I'll get like absolutely fucking overwhelmed. Like the last time I tried, or the last time I encountered the boss, they were like, I was getting ganked, wasn't I? So foggy. Where am I? I'm past the thing. Is it you? Ah! Ow! You destroyed my bubble, you stupid little thing! You're not the one. Where is it? Oh, so many items. Oh, haha. I got an icon shield. Wait, where is the worm face? Doko ni desu ka? Bubbles pop pop. No, no popping bubbles. Do I have to go up? Choto. No, you can be an icon. No. Even. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Hello. Right. What is that? Okay. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's death. Help. Help. I am being death. I am being death. Ah! Ah! No hugs. Ah! Bro, what are you doing, bro? Where's my thing? Okay. Thank you for the tears. Much appreciated. Now, was I crazy? I thought I saw something around. I am crazy. Wait, no, I'm not crazy. I am crazy. Yeah, just a little crazy. Yeah, fair enough. I thought I saw a twinkly. Right, what is it? We have Great Shield painted with a divine scene. The recipients of a blessed tear from the Erd Tree, an item that looks back fondly on the Age of Plenty. The divine scene acts in and of itself as a sacred invocation, gradually restoring the carrier's HP. Ugh. Crystal tear formed slowly over the ages. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. Raises one's maximum HP. Okay. Temporarily raises all resistances and heals all status ailments. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Oh god, okay, so it's just really... Oh, this is the giant... I haven't checked back on this area. I need to do this and see if I've missed any... Treasures! Loot! HP's optional, you need only 1. I mean, I'm happy with my 15, thank you. I can fight... Okay, have choices, chat. I can fight the Kindred or the dragon maybe, or we can start exploring Leyndell. Unless someone's got a place they want me to check out. Hello. Ow. Aki, can I point something weird out? Sure. Pokemon. Shedinja? Woodfolk ruins. Ow. west of here on the map. West. This area. Maybe. Okay, now, Oh god, there's a new Pokemon that's coming out, right? ZA or something? Okay, can I just go here? Because I'd rather go... Status death. Death gauge. You will be struck with instant death. The higher your resistance to death, the longer it takes. Ah, no. Why did I use... You fell off with Pokemon after Gen 5, Black and White. Same. Well, I played Alola, the Alola region. Which is, I think... It's Pokemon Sun and Moon, right? I did play... I think that was my last one. But the last Pokemon that I was, like, really invested in was Pokemon Black. Yes, and... Bro! I went on a date with N. Oh, God. I mean, I like that he was, like... He was an antagonist that had his set of beliefs and he followed through, you know? He followed through with them. I appreciate him. Yes, I do. The hell am I? Alright, and then this is where all the rats were. Uh-huh. Wait, what is that? Rats, can you, like, not? Please. Cease to see me. Oh my god. How do I get down there? Pokemon X was your first game. You should... Oh my god. You should try the older ones, though. Yeah. Please. X and Y. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Who is that? Oh. Master of Gravity. Well, yeah. I do know how to get down. I did get... You see? Did you see? I did get down. Technically. Now, whether I survived or not, well... Surviving's overrated, you know? Goddamn stretch. Which one should you try first? I mean, I'm gonna be... I am going to be biased and say Pokemon Blue, because that's my first Pokemon. That was my first Pokemon. But if we're talking about the more recent ones, or, well, yeah, Diamond, because Diamond and Pearl got remakes, right? Remasters? Wait. Oh, there's a Grace there. What? How'd I miss you? Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Absolutely. That's my favorite game of all time. T-pose. Chest! Chesticle! Stop! Stop! Seize! Ow! This is a highway robbery! Oh, whoa, the frame rate. Oh, hello. There is item. Oh, never mind. I know that then. I've seen that. We've been there. Is the shaded? I'm sorry. I'm suffering blind. No item? Ha. 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 She has the bonk and stabby. Oh, no. Sorry. I need to make this absolutely clear. I only do katanas on first runs. No, I do not do any other weapon. On succeeding runs, well, when I play this again, I will do Eleonora's pole. Eleonora's pole. Pole arm. Ooh, rose. Amazing. Fucking dogs, bruh. Holy shit, you guys are so bloody. I mean, it is called Writhe Blood, but... Hello? What is this? Magnus the Beast Club? Ah! No! Stop it! Ah! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I hate dogs. In game. Pain. If you want story, black and white. If you want a bunch of legendaries, diamond and pearl. If you want a pretty world, Gen 3. Have to stop everything to pick flowers? Yes. I'm on a mission to collect. I mean, I've already done 2 stacks of 9. Well, I've already done 1 stack of 999. For 2 items, I think it's the cave moss and then the roa fruit. Which one is it? Like, I can't put any more in my box. This one, the roa fruit and the budding cave moss. I will have another 999 stack of roa fruit. The game will be like, please, no more. You cannot hold any more. Your asshole cannot hold any more roa fruits. Huge bludgeon with 3 stars at the striking end. Though primarily a striking weapon, the star's spikes cause blood loss. Bloodstained star is an ill omen, a fact not lost upon those against whom this weapon is brought to bear. Landing attack slightly restores HP. Cool. Katanas are cool. Yeah. Why is it always dog? I know, right? You bastard! How dare you! How dare! Blood loss and it's a hammer. Enough said. I don't... I'm gonna assume it's to do with attack type, but I don't know, man. Oh shit, you're like a bit stronger than your mates say. You gotta be fucking joking me, my dude. Seriously? Seriously? Something to play at lunch and on breaks at work. Ooh. The fuck you walk? A bit funny. Ow. So many. Shh, 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 shh. Bro, he was trying to eat you. I saved your life. Why are you attacking me? Okay. Hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's quite a lot going on here. Alright, first of all, let's see what's down here. Oh, it's a boss. Okay, fair enough. And there's a invado sign. I can invade. And then more flowers, and then there's a thing here. Or what the fuck is this thing? Giant blob? Blood blob? Bloody blob? Bloody blob? Hello? Hi, I think it may be time for chaser. What do you think, chat? Ow! Ow. Wait, did I not? What's my wakizashi's? Oh, it's not. I thought I thought I still had the ground pound, but I didn't. Oh, I took it off. Ah. Ow. Hiya! 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 How dare? Wearing Sage's hood? Yes. This is my fit. This has been my fit for the most of the run. Right, I do have fire arrows. Oh wait. You're so big, Mr. Blob. Miss Blob? Do I get nothing? Seriously? Seriously? Oh my god. Redonkulous. How dare. Ooh, rose. Right, what's in this thing then? Ooh. Let's see then. I'm all bubbled. Oh. Ow. Sanguine Noble. Bloody Hellas? What is this? Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade, carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood, designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. The extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Nimbly avoid an attack, securing some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a sudden lunge, and press strong attack again to perform... What? Sounds... Ah! Fucking why? Hate everything. Nothing in life is fair. Why? Why do I need strength? Arcane, I understand. But like, what? Fucking can't even. Can't even. I wanted to see how it worked, but you know what? Never mind. Okay, what is this? Invasion. Maybe because weapons are heavy. It's a fucking sword. Like it's not even a great. Wait, it's not even a great sword. Look at it. You're telling me I need massive amounts of strength to wield this shit? That's pretty big. SMH. Bro, I can... It's not as though my strength is 0, is my point, okay? It's not as though my strength is 0. If it was, yes, I would agree with you. Like, bruh, that's too heavy for you. But it's not. You know what? Whatever. SMH. Ridiculous. Right, what is this? In Magnus the Beast Claw? We don't have it. Wait, where's the nearest? Baby strength can't wield a rapier. You can find this guy as a normal enemy in Liurnia. Why is he a boss in Altus? Oh yes, in that that blood temple thingo. They couldn't make an asset for a boss. How much is the strength requirement? 16! 16! Ridiculous. The fact that you carry a buckler is impressive with your baby Trying to think. Nah, it's fine. Let's go. I wanted to go back to Grace for a minute, but nah, it's fine. Because if I die, my souls are just outside. It's fine. You have... SMH. SMH. I'm a fencer. I do not need... Wow! Wow! Ow. Should just use a toothpick or as a weapon, excuse you. Do you know in fencing, it doesn't matter how strong you are? Great. Wait, what? Huh? No, for real though. In fencing, it doesn't actually matter how strong you are. For real, for reals. It's not about strength, it's about dexterity in fencing. That's why you always, like, mixed, like, co-ed fights. Or duels. They're pretty normal. It's not unheard of, not unseen. Anyway. I have 2 now. Why? Ooh, let's go there. Another one, yeah. And another one. Yeah, no, I get it. It's a big and fancy sword. All the swirlies. It's heavy. I mean... I've been tempted, I'm gonna be real with you and say that I have been tempted for the Nagakiba, but nah. I've been tempted to raise up my strength so that I can wield like one hand the Nagakiba, but Forbidden cake. I'm gonna be real and say that I'm actually quite famished, but ooh, Lily. Nagakiba's quite good. I mean, I wanna wield it just so, you know, to kind of like honor Yura, but I still this has always been my problem with like the washing pole type of katanas, and it's just so ridiculously long. I'm sorry, Sephiroth, I'm not you. I'm so sorry. Like, my problem is that it clips through the ground more than anything. No, I'm not a fencer, by the way. I've dabbled in it before. When I was trying to look for my extracurricular activities. Fencing is fun. On guard. Yeah. The one, oh God, I remember when I was in school, the one sport that I kind of wish we had available. There was a Japanese, there was an international Japanese school near my school at the time, and do not call me a weeb. Look, I wanted to learn kendo, okay? Okay? I just really wanted to learn kendo. Not because of anime or anything, it's just, I like the look of it. So I tried fencing as a kind of alternative, but then we didn't actually, like, we had a fencing team, but that's saying a lot because the fencing team was literally 2 people. Like 2 seniors as well. I don't actually, I think 2 years after I graduated from that school, they eventually closed down the fencing team because, again, 2 people. But yeah. Yeah, I drank coffee and... Bro, don't come at me. Also, what do you mean? Is that not how you're supposed to drink coffee? Like, are you not supposed to drink coffee on an empty stomach? Like, when you wake up first thing in the morning, you drink coffee. Is that not what normal people do? I don't know. I have a box of cappuccino. That's all. That this is... And I was like, maybe this will keep me awake. It hasn't. I'm sleepy. But Elden Ring has been keeping me awake. Bridge of Iniquity. Steal his Ash of War and smack it onto your Uchi? Ooh, wait, what? Wait, what is his Ash of War? Chotomate. Oh wait, it's in my box. You think it's so cool, but it's not the sort of thing you can find around here. It's too fancy. Oh no, Angel, no. You did a bit of Kendo? It's fun. I watch, well, okay, now this is the weeb in me, but like I do have like a couple of YouTubers that I watch for like Kendo stuff anyway. Probably not good for you. Probably. It's got milk, it's fine. The milk can't... Look. Milk is like my panacea, okay? Whatever awful thing is in whatever that I'm eating or drinking, as long as I have milk with it, it will counteract. It's the antidote, okay? The milk will protect me. Kind of boring. You think you'd rather have fencing? I like the pokey pokes. Concoction of constipation? What? Is it not the other way around? Because isn't it that people drink coffee in the morning so that they can have bowel movement? Doesn't help that we didn't have those special grounds. So you guys would be without shoes in a basketball field and get out with your feet all green and ugly and skin peel. They allowed this? How is this not... How is this allowed? See? I think I'm very close to reaching 999 mushrooms. Okay. We've got like 100-ish left. If I have 2 of those, I can sell 1. You know what? I don't need 2. Aki is hearing about how normal and cool and good coffee is when you eat enough. What is that supposed to mean? Huh? What is that supposed to mean? Why am I being attacked? See, by the way, for those, this like this one for some reason has its has a different I don't remember where I got this or how or why, but it's got like an Ash of War. Plus it's a +8 +++8. Oh, the pole blade. Ooh. I'm uncultured. I cannot appreciate coffee. This is true. I drink coffee mainly as a vessel for milk anyway. I won't lie. That is the truth. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't have any dupes. Oh, it was a free thing from college. Oh. It was too niche to have a field just for itself, so you'd make do. The fact you practice with no shoes is what really killed it for you in a basketball field. Man. You don't like coffee, it's bland, makes you feel tired 15 minutes after drinking. I think I just have a very high caffeine tolerance. Coffee does nothing for me. At best, it's like a flavored drink. Yeah, as I said, like, you know those sachets of coffee, so that I don't drink fancy shit, okay? Like, I don't have a coffee maker. Those Nespresso thingos, no, get that away from me. I just drink the regular powdered cafe shit, usually the one that's already pre-mixed. I mean, although sometimes we do have, like, the downstairs there is like a regular, I don't know what you call it, yeah, what's the brand called? I forgot. It's not Nescafe, although sometimes it is Nescafe. But anyway, my point is, the water is like just half. I put half, like my mug, half of it is just for the hot water so that it all dissolves, and then the rest is just fucking milk. As I said, it's just a vessel for my milk. I'm childish for drinking coffee without an accompanying meal. It's not my fault. There is no food. Oh, there it is. I need 18 strength. What's piercing fang? How? Oh, I can copy it, right? Nestle, yeah. I mean, I have no... Well, the coffee that I... What's the coffee that I... It's called A Avalanche. 99% sugar-free cappuccino. It's a 100% New Zealand owned and operated company. We're proud to have real relationships with our suppliers. They have a pinky promise. Italian... Sink... Okay. It's all about balance. Sink into an Avalanche cappuccino. The Italian king of white coffees. This foamy, textural delight will transform your standard coffee break into moments of pure pleasure. It's the perfect balancing act. All the flavor of your favorite coffee, but 100% guilt-free. Wow. Oh, that's funny. What's the closest food to me? Gummies. My women's multi plus iron gummies, but I've already had my gummies for today. Oh, well, you see, I ate something, technically. I did. I ate this the first thing when I woke up, after I woke up. So, now, you know, there you go. Technically, I did eat something. Can't come for me. I'm not drinking coffee on an empty stomach, no. No. Tea tastes better. I do agree. I am a tea, like... I am a very... I drink tea a lot. Look, I'm gonna be real and say... Look, okay. I'm gonna be real with you and say that it's Sunny's fault with the coffee, because he drinks a lot of coffee. He drinks cappuccinos, which is why I'm drinking cappuccinos. It used to be that if I did drink coffee, I would drink lattes because, you know, more milk. Yeah. So look, I'm not blaming him. I'm not blaming him. It is my choice. But also, it's a way to feel close to him. Shut the fuck up, Aki. You're so fucking cringe. Oh my god. What is this? Who is that? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry for intruding on your little boys' love moment there. I apologize. Take care of your mate. most moral multinational corporation for legal reasons. He's being Eric's being sarcastic. Absolutely fucking do not consume Nestle products, which is very hard, I will say, if you're used to using it, but try not to. Just a guy, not a big fan of Viva. What? Nah. Tea makes you feel fancy to drink, helps replacing sweets. Oh, bro, I had like ice cream for the first time in ages yesterday. Oh. What's this? Arteria leaf. Wow. I didn't get that before. Cry your girlfriend showed you the Disney lava music? You don't know why you're mentioning this? Disney lava? No, my item. Give it. Oh right, I came to this area from up top. I see. I'm like, why haven't I like gathered the items here? It's a musical? Disney Lava? Wait, is this the one where it... Wait, Disney Lava, is this the song with the volcanoes? What is this? Oh, butterfly! My butterfly. I got them butterflies. I love that song. Yeah, that was a little short. So it used to be, I don't know if Disney still does it. I haven't watched a Disney film in the theater in a while. I think the last one was... Shit. What was the last one that I watched? Oh, chat. Okay, I will ask. Are the do you know of any NPC invasions? I want to fight NPC invaders. Only if you know. But yeah, it used to be that Disney would have these like little short animations, animated like shorts, I guess. Like at most it would be like 5 minutes. Before the start of the main movie. I don't know if they still do it. I don't think they do, because I haven't seen any recently, or I haven't seen anyone talk about any of them recently. But the most famous one that I know of is that volcano one. It's a really nice song. It's very sweet. And then there's another one with like the dumplings, which was also really good. You know, Sam, you don't know if I have access. I have access to... I have defeated Radahn. I have done Nokron. I have given Rani the treasure, the little daggery-doo. No. I haven't explored Lendl. Yeah, the one, the bow. Yeah. Also, okay. You know what? I'm gonna ask. So, someone has already said that there are 4 of the Elima Belbera thingos. You know, the guy who just suddenly appears when it's nighttime and I'm at a grace, etc. I've done the one in Caelid. I've done the one in Limgrave. I've done the one in... this area, Altus Plateau. Is this considered Altus Plateau? Yeah. I know there's 4, or I saw someone in chat said that there were 4. I don't know if I can already access, or if I can do, or if it's in an area that I've already been to. Site of Grace or general location? Site of Grace. I mean, it's literally in the air, at the Grace anyway, isn't it? because I just want to see. I want to like finish that off. Although I will say it was quite fun, very surprising, because I was going around. That was so fortuitous. I was going around to all the merchants because I wanted to do the. I wanted to get all of the items. No way, Church of Vows. Oh, okay. I wanted to get all the items that I wanted to see if they had any stone swords, and then also all the notes. I wanted to buy them off. And then the one at Altus Plateau, just like I was like, what? I was not expecting it. I was like, huh? Fun. Since we're here already, Miriel. Miriel. Is it inside? What? Who? Oh, it is. What have you done to my Miriel? How could you have done this, bruh? Ah. Yeah, fair enough. Come here. Do not bloody Muriel's house. My face! Oh, it's not an insta-kill. I'll take it. Ah. Hated has a good amount of bosses if you're trying to fight more. Like invasions or bosses? Like bosses I can just fight on the field. Because if it's bosses that I can just fight on the field or like find on the field, I think I've done most of them. Or well, like again, there's also those red summon. Oh right. Oh right. Okay, because like this one I haven't done. It's a dragon. This one also is the kindred protecting Garank. There's a dragon over this side, like a big one that doesn't move. I don't know, like I can hit it and I can kill it. It bleeds. I'm not sure if I should though. It seems a bit important. And then there were dragons here. They're dead. This one's one of those invisible enemies. I don't know. I guess. Oh, I should do it from the Grace instead. Who? No, the touch. I like the red. Oh god. I like invasions. I want to be one day, please, someone. I want to be invaded. Wait, what did I do? 2 night cavalries in Caelid. I've killed one. That's I don't remember another. I don't remember. I think I've just done one. This area. Well, yeah, this area. Bro, did I not upload it? I think I did, didn't I? I actually don't remember if I uploaded it or not. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no, I did not upload it. Shit, sorry. Let me do that right now. Because I did stream, or I did record the merchant bit. Yeah, okay, sorry, I did not. It's still private. Go men, let me edit. 26.5. Okay. Okay. Going around to buy some stuff from merchants. Because I could not think of a title. There we go. There's another? Ooh. I don't actually I don't actually remember how many Night Cavalries I've fought. I probably should have taken note of how many. Shit. Shit! Ow, my bubble, bro. My little bubble got annihilated. There's one near the top right of Caelid where the little tower is. Okay, wait. Choto. We'll do that next. Is there a set amount or is it different? Like 2 Night Cavalries in Limgrave, 2 Night Cavalry, like is it 2 always in like a map, or it's just arbitrary? Like Limgrave has 1, Caelid has 2, Leonie has 1, Altus has 3, you know what I mean? Should probably ask that. Well, I didn't realize there were lots of them. Loads, heaps of them. It's random? No way. No bloody way. That can't be. Oh, hey Mariel.
Greetings. Do you need anything? To experience the miracle, kneel in absolution.
Chad Reynolds. Yeah, it can't be random.
A famed sculptor of when he understood.
Surely. Because then how else would people... Ah, shit. I thought I lost it. Oopsie. How else would people, like... not force the encounter, but... These aren't forlorn invasions. Ow. You don't know how to find the Night Cavalry? Nighttime. Ow. Ow. Ow, oopsie. Like, I'm just wondering if there's like a Is there a how do I say this? I'm assuming... See, the thing is, it can't just be roads. Like, it just... I want to say, okay, they're found on roads. Yeah? But the thing is, there's like a shit... Do you just cycle around Graces and like by the roadside until you find one at nighttime? Like, how are you meant to normally find them? Is there a clue somewhere? Do you know what I mean? You just died in the lava in the netherworld and lost all your loot. Oh no. Oh no. In terms of finding them, they seem to appear at one type of location each. Random luck at night. Ow. You looked up where to find so many things in this game? Meat peddler. Meat? Meat. Meat! Give me the meat? Wait. They are randomly spread out. Ah, Naruhodo. Random luck at night. Okay. It's just because, like, remember you told me to go to the one at the Weeping Peninsula? The one near the merchant? This one? And then there was one there, you know? So I'm like... Sup, you?
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your own.
I need 2. Smithing stone 7. No. I need to buy lots of meat. Meat. Sup, Gideon?
There are 4 more, dammit, Nicola of the Halig tree, the unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such,
You will never be Elden Lord. I will steal the glory from you. I'm gonna end up fighting Gideon, won't I? Also, I need... Hello, Dungita. Right. Wow. Wow. So many good shit, bruh. Absolutely amazing stuff. Love it. Where is this? God bless Smithing Stone 7s for preventing Arky from blowing this game wide open. I do not know what that means, but yeah, sure. Thumbs up. Len's Rise. I wonder who Len is. How is Len related to anyone else? You buy lots of meat and put it in the meat box. My damage is pretty good. Bro, my only saving grace is my damage. The thing is, here's the thing. I mean, it's a glass cannon build, innit? Like, you don't have a lot of vigor, but you do a shit ton of damage. That's... I play Fae. I've done glass cannon builds before in Fire Emblem. How the fuck do I open this? It's all reliant on being able to out-damage your opponent. I don't have the right... Nah. Wait, I think... I have a recollection of this. Oh, there is. Yeah, I remember now. I have encountered you before. Why didn't I put you down, or I didn't... You know what I wish? I wish I could, like, label my markers. You know? Because, like, there's... during the daytime, there is a dragon boss here. Ow! Fair enough. Sorry about that, Torrent. Ah. I hate fighting on Torrent, I really do. Mounted fighting is my least favorite bit about this game. I've whinged about it so many times. I know. You don't have to fight mounted, Arky. You can just go down, you know. But it's not right, especially for this fight, bruh. We're jousters. We're jousting. Now. Ow. A tip? Sure. I mean... Not as though, like, it's not as though I will absolutely use it. Don't lock on. Yeah, like, okay. That is a tip that has been told to me time immemorial, don't get me wrong, from Dark Souls 1. Ever since Dark Souls 1. I have had people in my chat come in and say, you know, if this boss, lock on is not your friend. I can't. I really cannot fight without lock on. I've tried. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure, you know what's funny? Now that I've said this, I'm gonna jinx myself, and then, you know, the moment I try fighting it with no lock on, I'll get it. And then that'll just validate you and invalidate what I'm saying. But I struggle with fighting without lock on. No Uchi? That's fine. I have my Wakizashi. L1, yes, elusive, exactly. L1. You didn't know I had another one? How could you? How could you? Me? Not have a secondary katana? Watanto? Bro. Who do you take me for? Pro tip. You make your... Yes. Amazing tip. Thank you. Ow. My reach is tiny and cute. Can I F2? No, I can't. F2. I mean L2. Shit. What am I thinking of F2? You killed Torrent! Play unlocked, they said. Play unlocked, they said! Torrent, I'm sorry, Torrent! It's them! You must blame chat. God damn, my reach is so small. It's kind of cute. Ow. Ah, Torrent! I should have just said no katanas. Now that I think about it, do I even have a weapon that I can use without my katana? Like, that's not my katana? I think I do. That, like, I can fit the strength requirement on. What's the strength requirement of, like, the short sword or whatever? Ah, fuck. I have 3 katanas, you know, just in case. Just in case. For your reference, I guess I should say. Everyone can use short sword, probably. What do I have? Let's see. I have dagger. Misericorde. I can do the dagger. I have crystal knife. I can do straight swords, short swords. Ornamental straight sword. Oh, I can... Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I mean, if I two-hand the claymore. I guess. If I two-hand some of this shit. I've got the rapiers. The curved swords, of course. Moonveil, serpent bone blade. This is the one I want to do. Pole arm. Fuck arcane, man. I can do... Well, I can two-hand... Oh, no. I can one-hand an axe. The Highland axe. And the ice rind hatchet. Woo! Oh. I got a two-hand the butcher. I love butcher knives. I will say. Two-hand spears. Ah, the naginata. Ah, the whip! I can whip. I can nay. And the claws. Okay, there's so many. You've never seen the ice rind hatchet. Known as freezing fog, the blade is thought to be a dragon's scale, inflicts a powerful frost effect. One of several gifts given by Castle Saul in the distant north. Fighting this boss on Torrent is like having 3 enemies. The boss, the boss's horse, and your horse. Yeah. I get that. I get that. Whip on Torrent is fun. Where am I? Who am I? Ow, bruh. Bro, you gotta chill with that, man. What? Ow! Ow! Broski! What my horse do to you? My horse done nothing to you. Oh my god. What the fuck? You fight this not locked on, I swear. Like the time it takes to like you know, swivel, turn around, whatever. It's just madness. Where am I? Who am I? Ah! You're not used to it. If I have to get used to it, then is it actually all that good? You could say the same about fighting with lock on. I'm just saying, look, I'm not knocking it, okay? If it works for you, it works for you. And you, who knows? Maybe you're right. I'm not knocking, or I'm not saying that you're not. But I'm just saying the time it takes to actually learn how to fight with it or get used to it could also be used to get used to just fighting with the lock on. No, yeah, no, don't worry. I get it. I just find it funny. Like I mean, it's absolutely right, you know. I mean, it's the way with. It's the way with everything, really. Okay, fair enough. You got me there. Oh, wow. Haligtree. Ow, bruh. Yen. Feels so bad for the horse, man. Always. Come here! Come here, motherfucker! Ow! Hi! Hi! Hitting air. You always locked on until... Oh yeah, I think it was Dark Souls. Like, as I mentioned, like, there's always been people talking about, like, playing without locking on. It was really in Dark Souls 2, I feel, that it really got amplified. Like, there was always someone mentioning that this fight will probably be easier if you don't lock on. And I tried, but my problem is that I cannot maneuver the camera, which is why, like, that's the reason why I, like, rely super much, like, I rely so much on locking on, because I don't have to worry about the camera. Now, don't get me wrong, sometimes, a lot of the times, and I've whinged about it, you know, I've whinged about it. I'm like,
The camera is my enemy in this fight.
and, like, again, probably could have been fixed by not locking on. But yeah, like, when it's a fast enemy, I can't, like, I've realized deep within myself, I cannot maneuver the camera to keep up with them, and so I have to rely on locking on. But it's probably, here's the thing, I would like to learn how to play without locking on, is what I want to say. But yeah. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll actually be able to fight without locking on. Trying to remember, or I'm trying to think of a fight that I've actually fought that didn't require me locking on. Because, like, I have really bad depth perception. I feel like I've mentioned this a million fucking times at this point. It's like, it's the reason why, like, it's not just because, like, oh, you're so silly. Like, that attack was, like, right in front of you. How could you miss that? It's, like, I have a terrible gauge of how close an enemy is. Like, not making excuses, but just saying. It has been, like, a problem from the start. So, like, having that lock-on helps so much. I feel like you've seen it in some of the... or I feel like I've exemplified it in some of the magma worm fights. It's like, I do an unsheath, and I'm like, this has to hit, surely, right? I'm close enough, and then it's like, nope. The timer is done. Oh. Yeah. Uchi's back. Domo, you started without locking on and moved onto locking on. You wonder if Dark Souls 2 being your first game had something to do with it? Ooh. You didn't even consider it until you beat Dark Souls 2 for the 5th time? Ooh. Interesting. You were fighting Margit at base level with the club. It clicked that it's also great in this. Oh god, like, especially, oh my god. Like, I know... I'm trying to think, because it's like, Margit is like super parryable, right? I'm just trying to think. And I know technically you don't have to be facing them to parry, which is so funny, right? Because I've seen, I think was it Dark Souls 3? Or was it Dark Souls 1? Wherein they were parrying something and they weren't even, like, they were facing the camera, but they still hit the button to parry and they still managed to get it, to get the parry so that they could riposte. It's so interesting. You've seen, yeah, exactly. Like, But my thing is, like, I can't even fathom how that would be without locking on. Like, I see, this is the problem. Like, I rely on that locking on as a visual cue too much. It's not good. Don't get me, again, as I've said, I wish I could. I really want to. I probably should train to... fair enough. Somehow I fucking recovered that. Ow! Mountain goat jeans. You think it's just Dark Souls 3 where the parrying is an AoE hitbox that reaches behind? And we can try. Ow! Oh, bro. Why that me? You're caught me. Ow! Oh no, don't worry, you're fine. I mean, don't worry, you'll find that. Again, if I'm okay with tips, because at the end of the day, if I take it or not, you know, that's up to me. Don't worry about that. And you asked anyway, so it's fair enough. You can't get angry when you ask, you know, and someone tells you. It has been, but it's funny because it has been on my mind. Again, as I've said, even when I was playing the earlier Dark Souls games, it's always been a thing that someone has mentioned, like, again, this fight is probably better without lock on. And I've tried, it's just, I can't. It's difficult for me. One day. You're back from eating Olive Garden? I've never... Is that's the place with the breadsticks? Right? Olive Garden. Shit. Ow. How did that get me? Challenge runners are a mixture of locking on and not, so you don't know. First phase, Nameless King, is actually not terrible. Excuse you? Do you have a problem with Nameless King? I will not accept any Nameless King slander in this. I know what you mean, don't worry. Nameless King is my favorite. My favorite dude. Not fight, but favorite dude. Although I do like his fight too. Really fun. Ow! The first phase, yes, the camera is dog shit. Let me think. I'm trying to remember. I named his dragon Stormzy. I remember that. And Nameless King is actually, his name is Gwynbert. But, I mean, your fucking name is Gwynbert. I understand why you would rather go nameless. You know what I mean? I felt so sad every time I killed Stormzy. God, I love that fight. I really love that fight. It's an Italian chain? Oh, no, 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 no. It's a good thing Ant is not here. He will cry. Mm-hmm. Ow. Ow. Coco, you never lock onto the dragon? Oh. You didn't fuck that thing? What do you mean? Dragons have rights. Excuse you? What does this mean? Yeah, wait, what? Wait. Wait, okay. You didn't. Okay. Emily, you both love and hate Olive Garden. It's a toxic relationship. More than anything, dragons have wrongs. This is like dragon slander. For the record, I am very much against Gwyn. I feel like I must mention this. Like, just in ideology, pure ideology, I really dislike Gwyn. Now, as a character though, like, damn, Gwyn be nice, you know? Sunlight for life. Ignorant masses, fools! Listening to the lies of a deposed god! What? How can you look at Midir and say dragons have done wrong? Midir, my beloved! Midir is like so cute, man. I love Midir so much. Wow. Ow, broski. He really woke up one day and said, "That's it, I'm gonna set myself on fire." I mean, do you not wake up sometimes and you think, you know what, I want to immolate myself? Yana? Midir gets a pass, second best dragon boss. Wait, which is your first? Who is your first dragon fight? Probably some Elden Ring dragon. Oh. Ow. Fair enough. I got greedy. Oh, it's in this game? Okay. Mid-air was pretty good. I love the mid-air fight so much. One of, like, highlights of Dark Souls 3 for me. He's the second best boss in that game for you? I think... God, I did have a tier list. I've forgotten what I've written down on my OG tier list. It was after Bloodborne. I remember that much. Ow. Yeah, Gale is my favorite boss from Dark Souls 3. I know that one is undisputed. But I'm trying to remember which fight I liked this, like, second best. I think it was... it's either Medea or Nameless King. But then there was also the Twin Princes fight that I quite liked. And then I actually did like the Demon Princes as well. So... I don't know. It's hard. Oh god. Ooh. I was gonna get greedy there. Ugh. Ooh. I need it when he rears up. Yeah, that's the one. When he rears up is the one. What is this? Who died? Bloodhound Step. Who died? I can't see! I picked something up, but I don't know what. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, I play through OBS because I only have one monitor. I only have one screen. Probably a mushroom. Oh, very important. I'm on a quest. I have 100 mushrooms left. Demon Prince is the only boss to have more than one enemy that you actually really liked. I mean, do you consider Twin Princes 2 bosses? I still... That fight is still my... Probably... I ate my words for that fight. I remember getting into that fight, fighting the first, like, few hours of it, or, like, first hour of it, and being all like, ugh, this fight is so boring. Oh my god. And And then by the end of it, I was like, oh my god, I love this fight. Hype. And you know what? It was really genuinely the music. The music, having listened to it again and again and again, it just made everything so much more hype. God damn. My boy is Lorien Lothric. Oh hey! I should have enough for a level. It's one enemy that gets magic launches on its back in phase 2. I like that it depending on who you fight. I mean, I figured it out eventually. But depending on who you like kill in the first phase, the second phase is like goes so much more differently. Like you have options. What am I doing? I think I need 1,000 or something? Let's do 6. Or actually... maybe this is enough. Ornstein and Smo is so good. This is true. Oh god. The hype of defeating Ornstein and Smo is probably... like, don't get me wrong. I've had, like, really cathartic fights. I think to this day the most cathartic fight ever is still Bob. Orphan of Kos. Holy shit. I'm sure there's an Elden Ring boss that's going to take me so much longer than Orphan of Kos. Well, I say I'm certain, but it's mostly because of the fact that chat has told me, or people in chat have told me, that I'm going to face greater foes, and I believe it, you know. Artorias is to this day probably the one. Well, Artorias for Dark Souls 3 was the longest one, therefore it was like really cathartic, and it was so stupid how I won that fight. It's just like, oh, I didn't even realize I had won. But it was Ornstein and Smo though. That was like the first one that was really, really hype. And it was probably the first time in my... It was probably the first and only time my chat was ever supportive of me. I kid. But yeah, What? Don't suss me out, Elusive. Hello. You still haven't finished Dark Souls 1? You thought the Bell Gargoyles was awful? I have regrets. So the reason I don't use resin, or like I know we've had this conversation before. I'm repeating myself again. But like for Dark Souls 1 specifically, and like I guess for the rest of the Soul series, I considered using resin as cheating. Same with Bloodborne with the papers, Bolt and Fire paper. Because of the fact that, you know, like because of the Bell Gargoyles, okay? Because I was fighting them, I was struggling with them, yeah? And then someone was like in my chat, because this was at a time where I didn't have like I need to really go back and rewatch my Dark Souls 1 playthrough, because a lot of the rules that I have set in place for myself, like the 15 vigor, katanas only, you know, stuff like that, a lot of it, like using items is cheating, resin is cheating, you know, a lot of those got formed because of Dark Souls 1, or like throughout the journey of Dark Souls 1, and it's just, I remember struggling with the gargoyles. And then someone in my chat was like, you can use the resin, right? and they'll go down really quickly because like they're weak to it, etc., etc. So I was like, okay, sure. And then I used my gold pine resin. And yeah, they were down. They died so quickly. I was like, huh? So, and I get it. Like, obviously, especially as you progress through the game, the resin, the effectiveness of like the resin, it really doesn't amount to much. It's not that amazing. It's not that great. It's like a few points of damage extra, you know. But it was because of that. It was because of that episode of that fight that I was like, all right, resin is too OP. I'm never using it. If you were ever curious as to why, that's the reason why. Fucking bell gargoyle. Now, I still don't know. I still have to rewatch, and like really try to figure out why I was so stuck on this. Like, because look, when I first started Dark Souls 1, okay, I had every intention of playing it normally. Like, you know, like I didn't know about builds. I had no knowledge of Souls, of anything in Souls. So I didn't have this expectation of like, I'm gonna limit my HP to this and that. No, I didn't. I swear. Or like, I'm only going to level up my dexterity and endurance. I had no such thoughts. Like, strength build, that wasn't off the table. I don't know why. I don't know where it started specifically. I really need to rewatch it because particularly with the 15 vigor. Why? Who? Did I get one guide? Why did I decide this? Why did I say, okay, you're gonna cap yourself off at 15 and then that's it. No more. But and then now I can't not do it, you know? So it's like, you want to go back in time and get me to do... No, okay, see, here's the thing. 16 would have never, I would have never accepted it. I hate it. It needs to be a multiple of 5. I'm sorry. It's my brainworm is acting up. I don't care. It has to be a multiple of 5. If it's something that I'm actively, like, leveling up, then it has to end on a multiple of 5. Or at the max, which is 99, you know? I can't. Which is why when I was trying to level up my mind for this one, for Elden Ring, I was so concerned that I would have to level it up to like 21 to get it over the little... to get it to be the same-ish size or slightly longer than the HP bar. But thankfully, it was 20. Whew. Whew. See? Whew. 15, 20. Now, this will eventually be something else. Yeah, those gargoyles are just super weak to gold pine. Orphan of Kos took you 1 try on your first playthrough for some reason. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's genuinely not a difficult boss, especially especially with some vigor. It's just if you get hit by one of his hits, particularly in the second one, in the second phase, it does get a bit dicey because what essentially is a what essentially would have been a 2-shot becomes a 1-shot. Also, funnily enough, with Orphan of Kos, your blood runes that allow you to get back your bullets and your HP when you do a visceral, they are amplified when you're fighting Orphan of Kos. I don't actually know if that's a glitch or if that's meant to be that way, but it is insane. Like, I remember I would sometimes, because like his first phase is all just either backstabbing him, it's all visceral, so either parrying him or backstabbing him, right? I remember if I did get hit, I would have a sliver of HP, but if I fucking get 1 visceral on him, not only do I get like, I think 5 bullets, if I remember correctly, or I get like 5 bullets and then like my entire HP bar got returned, which is not how it's meant to be. It's not supposed to be, even with my HP, because you do it with any other enemy, it doesn't give you back that much. With Orphan, it was oof. Can Aki also still hear Bob? Yeah, I like listening to him scream. I mean, like, let me rephrase. I feel the anguish in his scream. Like, his mother was desecrated. His mother was tortured. You know what I mean? And then he's born into this world. He's an orphan immediately, and it's just awful. I don't care how you feel about the Great Ones. If you think they're right, they're wrong, if they're evil. Like, okay, we can have another chat about Odin. Odin is... I don't want to generalize the Great Ones because, you know, obviously there are some bad ones, but like Odin is like the worst one. Anyway, point is, like, cause... I'm not saying Cos did anything wrong, but Jesus Christ, Bergenworth, they were more monstrous than anything in that game for that one instance. Sorry. I will protect Orphan of Cos Bob for the rest of my life. He's my beloved. He's my baby. I will adopt him. That was you with Elden Ring. Why though? I don't know why, bro. I wish I could tell you. I think someone again, I don't know. I need to recall, and it's gonna be very difficult, bearing in mind, like, you should be very happy. I've been convinced. Oh my god, I caved. I succumbed. I'm usually a person who doesn't like as much clutter on my screen, and so I didn't have chat for like, holy shit, until Bloodborne, until Sekiro. Until the second playthrough of Sekiro, I didn't have chat on screen. Okay, I don't know. I don't know who. I don't know who. It's definitely someone in chat. They were probably taunting me, saying you don't need more than 15, and I was like, you're right. And I made it a reality. I can't be certain. Knowing me, I think that might actually be the case. So. Who knows? What am I doing? God damn it. Okay. I'm at this. You hate whoever that chatter is. No! No hatred. I got baited. Yeah. I mean, technically they're not wrong though. I mean, I've survived, what, 4 games now? At 15. Well, okay, we don't talk about Frida. Don't... I know. Someone's gonna bring it up. I'm sorry, okay? Yeah, it's a stain on my life. I will do that fight again one day. I'll get... I will. She will be done at 15. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Got manipulated at an impressionable moment of your life. This is true. This is true, actually. It was my... Bruh, I was a soul's virgin, bruh. I was like... Oh, I didn't know shit. I didn't know... What? Bonk? What is bonk? Huh? What is strength? Dexterity? Oh, what? Like... I like to... Like people like to clown on me about, you know, me attacking NPCs in Dark Souls. But bro, first of all, I didn't actually know. I genuinely didn't know. Like, I thought that they would be like in some games. I think it's, well, okay. I thought it would be like in other games where it's like you just do tiny attacks and they won't get angry. And then I didn't realize, or like, it's okay, like, you can attack them, but then as long as you leave and reload the area, they're fine with you again. Do you know what I mean? How was I supposed to know that crestfallen warrior was just gonna fucking have a grudge for the rest of his life? Like, I was forced to kill him, because I didn't have money for an absolution. Excuse me? and I needed to go back to Rickett because I needed to upgrade my shit. Like, what was I supposed to do? Every time I went back to Firelink, he was out to get me. And then I will say this, for all the shit that I say about like resin is cheating, bro, in Dark Souls 1, I had magic sword. I always cast magic sword. It's like, it's only after that, okay? It's only after that that I solidified certain rules of mine. But I cast magic sword every fight, even against Seath, and it's like, bro, you do realize this dragon's made of magic. He's a magic dragon, right? Your magic shit is not gonna work on him. It's not gonna be effective. Yeah, nah. No, I'm not just ranting. I'm thinking if I want to go into endurance or dexterity right now. Okay, no. OG plan was to put 5 in endurance and then go back to dexterity for 10. 5 to endurance, go back to dexterity for 10. Okay. But then, see, here's my thing. It's like, I just continue on to dexterity, finish it off, and then I can go. Have I been struggling with stamina? Intelligence, disgusting. Okay, no. We're gonna go with dexterity. All right, sorry. Holy moly, I ranted for so bloody fucking long. Dang it. I am not that impressionable child. No longer. Well, I can't call myself a Souls veteran either, but you know. I'm like midway, sure, let's say that. I know some things. I cannot be fooled no longer. Aki has will go into every Souls game using the advice of one person in one game. Exactly. Hey, I was impressionable. 10 vigor is where it's at. Well, What's your starting stats? It's 10 everything, right? If you start as like depraved or whatever. You want to go back and say no F you 40 vigor? Like, don't get me wrong, by the way. Fighting with vigor is so fun. I will say this. Hey, who's like, obviously when I play like on my second playthroughs, the limitations on levels, stats, they're out the window, you know? And fighting with vigor is really fun because you're able to, first of all, you're able to learn the moves. You're actually able to learn the boss's moves. Like, I think for me, primarily it's that one. Like, you can learn it in less amount time than if you were to go into it as a glass cannon. Because the thing is, you see a boss move, you're not able to react to it, or you don't know how, because it's the first time that you've seen it. Yeah, that's probably going to kill you outright if you're a glass cannon, right? Whereas, if you do have some survivability, then you can tank the hit, heal up, and then see potentially more, or see the same attack again, and then figure out how to work around that attack. You don't need flasks to play Souls game. Oh, okay, that one is a bit... See, if flasks were finite, I would probably say yes. I would probably learn how to, but I can't. One day, a no hit. One day, maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. This, the laugh of someone who lives with the cognitive dissonance of her actions. Hey. True. You don't need, yeah, for Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls, you've got your fucking gems, bruv. No hit run. I mean, it's so, wait, like, no hit runs though, you genuinely cannot get hit by anything, question mark? Well, okay, let me rephrase. Are there different, depends on the quote-unquote rules. Hey Patches, hello, hello. Like, are you supposed to do from start to finish of the game not getting hit by anything? What if you fall? Well, no hit does not necessarily mean no death run, right? And then, like, what if it's a mob that accidentally gets you? Let's say a dog accidentally, like, swipes at you and you get hit. Versus, like, is it only limited to bosses? Like, you can't get hit by bosses. You know? Have you seen that guy who beat every Souls game without getting hit once? Like, the God runs? I mean, I haven't watched them, but I'm aware of them. Which is, like, amazing. Amazing skill. No hit means no hit. No damage, no hit, no death are 3 different categories of challenge runs. Ah, Naruhodo. I see. Man, I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, to this day, I have a very limited. I've watched. I've said it before, right? I've watched like a video of. Oh, I've watched one Souls video, particularly regarding lore, like by the Brothers Code, and it was specifically Dark Souls 1. I haven't looked at Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 because I get scared. You know how it is with the YouTube algorithm. I know. Just watch it on incognito mode. But they're really long videos and there are ads. And I have premium. Okay. And then with regards to Bloodborne, I've watched the exploits for Bloodborne. Yeah, oh my god, Emily, you should look it up. It is insane. How many years did it take him? 2? Was it 2 years, chat? Like, it's 7 games, right? Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and then Elden Ring. Is he okay? He's more than okay. He's survived IRL. Yeah. Browser extension that removes YouTube recommended and shorts. But that's a blanket one, and I need my recommended shorts and videos of Sunny. I'm sorry, I'm whinging. Why do I have work email? Sorry, Choto Mate Kudasai. Oh god. Bro, why is my boss doing hotel bookings on his own? Oh my god. These better be cancelable. I'm gonna fucking cancel it. My boss is like, oh my god, look at this deal that I've found. I've gone ahead and booked them. And then I look at it and I'm like, boss, this isn't actually a good deal. Or like, you can get a better deal if you do it this way. And then he's always like, oh, alright, thank you, I will do it your way. God damn it. I appreciate the proactiveness, but oh my god, mate. Please. No, Sekiro is with it. I remember it was 7 games. Patches. Patches trying to lie. Oh, but wait, what ending does he go for in Sekiro? Is it just the Shura ending or like with Sword Saint Ishin? It has to be with Sword Saint Ishin. You can't say you've defeated Sekiro unless you fight Sword Saint Ishin, man. Right? Okay, what's his name again? Wait. Guard 1. Trying to look for it. Was it God Run 3? That's the one, right? So he did it all 7 games. And then he did it at soul level 1 and then like hitless. Right? What's his name? Fuck. Wait. You think the hardest you've ever popped off beating a boss in anything was beating a Radiant Markoth in Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight name drop. I won't remember this. Oh, this is the one. Okay, wait. What's his name? Trying to remember his name. I don't know how to say his name. Dinos in Gale. That's the one. What's the one? What's the one? How long did it take him? Was it like 14 hours or something? Man, I can't remember. I'm trying to find it in my... I'm trying to find it because I did remember... I remember reading the article about it, but whatever. Ugh. Right, where am I? Who am I? What am I? Right, okay, wait. Is there really no... Is there no Grace here? How the fuck did I get to that area again? I forgot. Shit. Is it the Happy Hob? I don't know. Wait. No, that's not him. Oh, wait. Is it? I don't know, bro. I don't even know. Like, how many people have done this? Wait, but okay, wait. I think that wait. I'm worried if I start searching things, it's gonna fucking mess up with my algorithm. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not looking at videos. I'm looking at articles. Although the Happy Hob also did do the God Run, but did he do it at SL1? Question mark? I don't know. I think it may be him. 2 years and 7 months. Yay! Oh wait, no. That's God Run 2. Yeah, 2 years and 7 months, yeah. But I think the one that I was looking at, the one that was recent, what was that guy, Dinos? I'm trying to look for the article. Because I just remembered when I saw, because someone was trying to make fun of him. It was on Twitter. Someone was trying to make fun of him, like, oh my god, wow, took that long, and for what, you know? But the thing is, like, in the video, that was focused on him, like his face, not like the game itself. He has a girlfriend who hugs him at the end of it, and it's just, and I remember everyone just fucking flanking that guy, and like, at least he's got a girl, bro. Thank you, Domo. Okay, yeah, okay. Dino did an SL1 God Run. The Happy Hob is still stuck on SL God Run. Oh, okay. God Run 3, that's the one. You think Happy Hob is the pioneer for Souls God Runs? Ah, Naruhodo. Yeah. This is his name, Emily. If you can... Wait. Dinos. I put two N's. No, don't worry about it, Emily.